Testing. Something I want to do today. Real quick. I need to calibrate the audio again. I've been doing it basically every stream at this point. It just for some reason doesn't want to work correctly. Also, my mouse is off. Hold on. Testing. Uh, mm, uh, okay. I don't know, guys. There's so many settings here. Hi, Banana. How you doing? How's your day going? How you feeling? Let me be big for now, for a little bit. You're tired? How is that? Have you been studying hard? Hi, AAD. How you doing? You're also tired? Everyone's tired today. Back from work? Okay, well, this is gonna be a chill stream, maybe a little shorter than usual because I feel a little off. So we're gonna take it chill, okay? Yesterday at work was hell. Oh no, what happened? Did one of your coworkers make it hell, or was it one of your superiors, or used a lot of work? Let me boost this up about a bit more. It doesn't want to react like it wanted to. This is why you don't touch settings, guys. It always breaks, whatever you do. Okay, I've connected my headphones to my phone and I'm gonna listen back to my audio because I've lost count. I've lost track of the number of times I've been told that my stream sounds really low. So hopefully we can fix that. Yesterday we had an update of the firewall. It didn't went well. We had to roll back. We had tons of problems. That sounds like hell. Tech hell. I am very little acquainted with it a little bit. Because of VTubing it, it's always a big headache. I'm sorry that happened. Hope that it fixes, it resolves itself. Sometimes that happens. Hi Nico, how you doing? You started streaming as I have to do stuff. I'm sorry. This is my this is my schedule, love. This is just what I have. Let me try to boost more the input gain, hopefully, maybe, perhaps. Testing. That does sound a little better, but it goes into the red area. So it may sound a little crunchy in an unpleasant way. How dare I stream at the same hour every day? I know, right? That is so unfair for people who can't assist this hour of the day. I should mix it up, right? I should make another one of those late night streams where I'm just quiet and I'm running around in Genshin with absolutely no audio or model. You sound a bit loud but not crunchy. How about this? We lowered it a little bit. We're gonna have also to adjust every game. You should stream when Nico is free, obviously. Nico, love, when are you free? We will make it happen. I will do anything for you. So what happens if I make the volume on my phone higher? I think that sounds good, and my model is frozen now. Yippee! I love this! Your voice sounds angelical as always. Thank you. Keep lying to me, it makes me feel happy. Yeah, no, the camera just shut itself. It doesn't want. Ouch! Doesn't want to work. Please capture my face. Please calibrate. Please. Oh dear. I never lie except when I do. Real. Same here, same seas. My mother's in vacation. Maybe we're gonna have to use the chair. Used to have something on the screen, but what? Hey, why are you throwing chairs at the chair? Oh, hi, Yax. How you doing? Mm. Yeah, no, it's completely broken. It stopped working. Lovely. Guys, do you by some chance perhaps want to give me an iPhone 10 to iPhone 13 any model works for capturing motion with instead of this old crusty webcam? Oh my gosh, we're back. We're back, we're back. Think, what's that? What is that actually? First time I've heard of it. Completely clueless about what it means. Now I send you the Visum. 50 bucks. That's what I've seen, like an iPhone 10 and 12 on Wallapop secondhand. Why am I turning off the headphones? I still have to calibrate the sound of the game. Yay! We love this. 50, really? Yeah. That's the price I saw like old iPhones at, like secondhand on Wallapop. Now from there to them working, that is a bit of a gamble, but you know, we take risks, we gamble, we love gambling. Let's see. Yaxman coming again with the dictionary definitions. You guys are so creative. I love to have smart viewers. We may be broke, but at least we have endless human creativity. Ouch! And bullying, of course. That's part of the package. Hi, Wonder. How you doing? How do you feel? We broke, but we educated. Preach. Okay, let's see the sound. This sound. It boosts everything up a bunch. And then I should hopefully hear it back. If I can turn on my headphones, that is. How's everyone? I'm stressed. I'm stressed out. I'm broke. I have a lot of work. I have my morning job that I'm still working on. And then I have streaming now in the evenings, and after that, after stream, I've been working on assets for the debut. I've been going to sleep past 10-11 p.m. which isn't common for me. Alright, can you talk?
Scattered beans turned into an army.
Scattered
a river
beans.
Carved with a stroke of a sword. All child's play to me.
Yeah, that sounds good, I feel like. Cool. Live your morning job. Homeless streams.
I'm telling you.
I could stream it in the mornings if I did that. To be fair. That is.
Quite unlike the kind in
And then Nico could watch me, maybe. Whoa, past 11 p.m. so bad. Understand that I'm used to going to sleep at 10 p.m. and waking up at 7, 8 a.m. Every day. I have a very regular sleep schedule. So when I stay working far past my sleep time. It wrecks that sleep schedule. No, don't stream in the mornings, I'll be sleeping. Oh, then maybe I should stream in the nights. Just become a complete vampire. Okay, first, analysis, of course. And we're gonna check how the battle, sounds. Alright. Yeah, that sounds good in my opinion. I think we fixed it. Laughs in time zone. Okay. That's done it then. I can stop listening back to myself, which is incredibly distracting. Then, with the rest of the energy, we could do some story.
Quite unlike the kind in Huanzhou. A drizzle through spring blossoms holds no wet.
Your voice is so good that distracts yourself. Try listening to yourself in an echo or delay. It is a bit overwhelming. Right. Story. Renaissance. Oh, right, we haven't actually seen part 18. I had to skip it because the audio was... What the hell happened to my model? Here I am trying to explain what we're gonna do for the day, and it looks like someone hit it with a hammer. I can't listen to myself, I'm deaf. I can't even dodge when you guys drop emojis on me. That's evil. What is wrong with this webcam? Today it doesn't want to work. You can listen to the voices in the head. That's my favorite new pastime at night. Oh, thank you. I will drink water. I also forgot again that we have to do the story first. Part 18. Watering myself revived the model. Everyone, hooray! Not.
Quite unlike the kind in Huanzhou.
What is going on? Yaxpan said, you can listen to the voices in the head, but Nana responded, are you one of them? Mayhaps. Ooh, Yaxpan joining the club of voices in my head. Such an attractive voice, says Posnan. You all just sound like me. You are my hallucinations, the voices in my head. Stop flattering and commit arson. We should all just hang out and commit arson for fun. Is it here? I believe so. Wrong. Wrong. This is not it. This is it. Numbers in Everything, Part 18. Oh, my ears. What if we commit arson as a serious job? It's not a paid role. We could make it into one. We will burn down the house of your enemies for r1999 and a 3 months payment.
The island fell ill, and Six summoned all the
Why is the
integers to the
title
cleansing
37
ceremony.
be okay? What happened to the other 36?
She went to a
37
payroll.
is one of the characters. See, Sophia is talking about her right now. The smell of gunpowder hangs heavy in the air. The once magnificent columns are now reduced to rubble and irregular stones. Ouch, I can't even skip that. I can't dodge when I'm frozen. Blood rings in her ears, drowning out all other sounds. Why? Hey, thank you. At least someone cares about me. Definitely not this webcam though, because it keeps freezing. Rest in plungers. Excuse me? What is that supposed to mean?
They tended to their missions. I went to the square to pray for them and then...
You are excused. You're so sweet, Nana. Please don't go bold.
There was an earthquake.
No, you're not. This is wow. Wow. We're warming up. Like in theater when they tell you to do those riddle thingies and repeat them over and over again to get used to it. Warplanes thunder above, whipping up debris and the girls' garments in their passing.
The human army?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Club wants war today. Club, come here. Come here, I fight you. I'll fight you. Tres tristes tigres comen trigo en un trigal. Tres tristes tigres comen trigo en un trigal. Tres tristes tigres comen trigo en un trigal. And my model froze again. Obviously it doesn't like me practicing in Spanish. How about drinking water? Do you like me drinking water, model? Will the webcam obey if I drink water? Day 7. It chases me. It has no language barrier. It will forever be after me. Come on then, Arrow. But then, what if I disable you? Like, I knock you down, I blaster you with my epic flirting skills, and then you can't fight back? Well, bad thing. Using the admin powers. Yeah. I am all powerful. The human army wasn't the Foundation mediating the disputes. Sorry, Sophie, I talked over you. Using the admin powers. Like within your imagination? Excuse me, I can tackle you down. I can knock you out. Let me introduce you to my great friend, Patience. And then I show you a bat. A wooden bat labeled with Patience in it. Come here, I'll give you a taste of it.
Did they betray us?
Uh-oh. Are vanishing club to the Shadow Realm? No, only to the Bat Realm. Calm now, Sophia. Your soul is imbalancing the access.
I need to find the others. Slow down and breathe. Stability is an essential virtue to becoming an integer.
Chat, what do I do? My software can't handle further interaction. What do you mean? Like, your PC has decided it hates itself and is committing Sudoku? I was gonna swing, miss, and hit themselves with it. Okay, I need to defend myself. I am actually pretty good with a bat. Out of all the, sports we did in school, me hitting the ball was one of the things I did best with the bat. Had a lot of fun with it. Like, if you challenge me on anything else, I'll probably lose, but, I'm good with a bat.
Okay. Let's clean up the place first.
Sure, Aru, I believe you, whatever makes you happy. Did we forget what I always say? I never lie, except when I lie, and that is only for the funsies. I am truthful and honest, and I always say the truth. In fact, it's more probable for me to lie about being bad at something. I will say that I'm worse at something than what I am to protect your expectations of me because I can disappoint you than me saying I'm good at something. I challenge you to give you all your money. I can give you $1.73. How about that? That is all that I have on my bank account. I did get a commission. Yay, a repeat client. So we're gonna have tonight to do a logo. I'll be working on that. Finally, some money on my bank account. What are the Thank you for following. Odon Martin, is that correct? Orion Martin. That's a cool name. Like, that was like a space thing. The Orion. Hold on. God. It was a space thing. I don't remember. Sorry. Orion, like the constellation. Yay! It's so cool. Thank you so much for following. I love space stuff. Ah. I want to theme my stream with like stars and stuff. My model debut, I made some lore according to space stuff as well. It's so fun. Oh, little kitty. Orion M10 Wave. Oh, you stream? I'll follow back. Good luck with your streams. Welcome to the Aru Club or AAD. We have all the clubs here. Webcam, won't you be nice to me, please? Trying. It doesn't want to calibrate. It hates me. It's been freezing since I started. No problem, no problem. All of the above? Yeah, we like hanging out in club. Well, that joke landed face down in the pool. Let's keep going. She places a hand on the brass ruler at her waist and, as pious as ever, begins to recite the incantation.
Ena efteregromot mima. Schematizete otan anosume dios simia.
Nothing happens.
The incantation.
No. They've stripped the incantation that was protecting the island. Oh my god, they're so good. They're so.
Did they fail to perform the cleansing ceremony?
What? I'm a lark for a bit. Have fun feeing. We have to pay. He is our aspiration and everything we stand for. All Hayfield. She stands frozen for what seems like an eternity, disoriented and unsure. Hey, it feels like her world has crumbled beneath her feet. But then she notices a familiar figure in the distance.
Is that 42?
They actually have a 42? Wait, I'm curious. Oh, it's just an NPC, never mind. The man struggles to stand, rambling to the emptiness around him.
No one survives the oblivion.
Why do they have numbers for name? They're basically freaky about math, and they believe that souls have numbers assigned to them. So they have to discover their soul number, and that's their name from then onwards.
His hysteria is acting up again. I should help.
Die, you lunatics!
What is wrong with you, bro? These guys, they may be a little freaky about math, but they have done nothing wrong. They have a king with maths, got it? They also have like very weird rules. For example, they can't eat beans, including coffee beans. They can't pick up things that have been dropped. They can't touch like a white goose, I think it was, or rooster, sorry. Stuff like that. Very odd things.
This is our land, right from the beginning!
Freaking hate beans. All my homies hate them. We hate beans. They're... I don't like the texture of beans. When the smoke clears, 42 is gone. Are you kidding me? How can we do this? Hold on. Yeah, no. The camera is dying. Soldier 1, are you American? I think he's Russian, due to the accent. We saw like a Russian base or something. Me either. We all hate beans here. We are bean haters. Hashtag against beans. Hashtag bean downfall. As I said, all my homies hate them. Since you are on the club, you are homie. True. I'm just gonna carry on. I'm gonna ignore the model, because clearly does not want to cooperate today. You can stay there. You are grounded. And we're gonna try to carry on with the story. The Brooklyn's hate the beans, but we like the rice. Hey, we're back. Oh, thank you. One other thing that I was thinking about that I wanted to do is learn to pace myself. Because I start talking, I pick up speed, and then I forget to breathe while I'm talking. So we should learn how to pace myself. Thinking you're capable to do that? I know, it's shocking. I had to put my 2 brain cells hard to work. Breathing is hard. I know, right? I don't know what's wrong with my nose. It doesn't want to let me breathe.
No. No.
This would hit so much harder if we weren't interrupting constantly to say dumb shit.
Be calm. Be stable. Think.
Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification.
I have to go check on him. I can do this.
Is the representation of a soul in a world of forms, a true being. I mean, it died, the random guy, not that dramatic either. But Sophia knew him, so it is important to her, and she saw him die in front of her eyes, which is kinda traumatic. Okay. Everything is a number. Everything is a number. Everything is a number.
Stay calm. He is just... He is divided into 2 numbers. 6 and 7.
No, 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 no. Why? Why must you torture me like this? Okay. My life is over. I will never escape. 42 equals 6 times 7. Sophia, what did you do?
I have to find the others. I have to tell them about 42.
Sophia hates us. You know what? Bye, mother. Goodbye, mother.
Sophia! What are you doing here?
You clipped it. Oh dear. She hears a recognizable voice coming from the ruins. Up on the hill, a woman raises her hand and calls to her.
Get to the shelter! Into that... Miss 18... No.
Okay, this actually hits hard. Oh,
I can't... This can't be happening.
18 equals 2 times 9.
I have to keep it together.
Bye bye, 18.
Sophia... Get
You're
to the cave.
cruel. You're cruel and you're heartless, but
Find... Sophia...
a quiet sob comes from the bushes. A child cowers on the foliage, shaking in terror.
I'm so scared. Everyone's gone crazy. It's okay. I got you. Come out now, Lacey. We will go find the others.
Why is Sophia the only one without a number name? She joined the island later, she traveled to it, and she converted to their numbers religion. She hasn't found her soul number yet, that's basically it. You have to find what your soul number is. But the child stares at her in a panic, hugging her knees even closer to her chest. If the child dies, I end stream.
No, I don't want to see them.
Understand that for me, I'm watching this in a vacuum and I don't understand anything. That's okay.
People go crazy. Everyone.
Yeah, I understand, yeah. Sophia's not exposed to the king yet. You guys say wild things. A droplet of paint emerges on her face. Oh.
Lacey. Your face.
But Lacey brushes her hand away. She turns around and runs deeper into the forest. Oh hi, the miracle. How you doing? It is the floating points behind the decimal which hinder the progress.
This is wrong. I am the corrector. I have to help her, or she'd get herself killed.
Sophia, maybe you should worry about surviving first,
To right the wrongs here.
so that you can actually help anyone else. Wait, now I don't have anything to hit. In your face, you can't get to me. Surviving is overrated. We live in nihility. The world is being painted over with vibrant oil hues. Her headache is splitting. Each step feels like walking on lava.
Sophia, keep yourself together.
Oops, sorry. She closes her eyes and breathes, felt nod towards the axis. A ruminator of nihility. I'm about to become corrupted. I will become the most powerful thing. Or something. You slay down to the futility of everything. Honestly, with how my memory is going all crazy, maybe I can be Icaron number 2. Lacey has gone out of sight. Only her sobs remain to haunt her mind. Something needs to be done. If everything is futile, why not have fun? That is like another facet of nihility. We have nihility of nothing matters, nor your life, nor your death, nor the universe. We are all just specks of dust. And then there's like the happy nihility that I forgot what it was called. That's just taking that concept and saying, okay, so just have fun. That's elation. Fun is futile as well by then. Why bother? Exactly, like, why bother with anything.
37. I must find her. I promised it to her. She's
37
going
is
to
a
be
prime
fine.
number, then.
She's a prime number. And prime numbers are not as divisible as the others. She will pass the test of Apiron and receive the transcendental truth. For she is the genius, the wise one, who returns.
If nothing matters, why not do whatever you want? Those are the two facets of the philosophy. Is this like a math score game? No. This is reverse 1999. Basically, the year 1999 on New Year's, instead of clicking over to the year 2000, a rain started falling and started reversing the time, wiping everyone with it. Everyone who is hit by the storm will disappear. Their protagonist is the only person, as far as we know, that is naturally able to stand in the storm without any outside help. And then there is an opposing facet to the protagonist who works with the Foundation. The opposing facet is the Manus Vindictae, who are trying to make more storms happen in order to manipulate history to their advantage. And they are seeking to return to quote-unquote good old times. I don't know, something of that sort. We don't know exactly what their plan, their objectives, their goals are. And right now, the protagonist is on an island full of people that are very religious about mathematics. So this is that island, and this island is being attacked for some reason. We don't know why.
We will right the wrongs and restore things to how they were.
Because that is the salvation promised by the truth. All hail the Fae. Yeah, we hail Fae there. We hail Fae here. There will be no sort of mathematics in the stream. Can I actually read this? But take heart, the race of man is also blessed with divinity. I don't know. For nature has already revealed her secrets to them. Once you understand this blessing, you will easily achieve all that is set upon you. You will heal your soul and be freed from evil and suffering. The golden verses. Right, you don't let me read, I know. I'd hate to say this, but I forgot to raise the fee when I woke up. Yaxven, I don't know if I can keep you in the stream. I hope you can understand. That is quite the transgression by our standards, by our book. It is blasphemous, as Pasnana said. That's okay, maybe if you pray now, the fee will decide to forgive you. But I am worried about you and your future. Take care, Yax. I don't know if this will turn out okay. I hope the best for you. You were a good one. I didn't expect this from you. We expected more. A ray of light breaks through the darkness. No, the Fae. It's leaving me. Yax, I'm so sorry. Please, pray now, before it's too late.
Sophia, you really waited for me.
37, you're okay.
What happened to your clothes? Did you fall on your way here?
As always, she tilts her head curiously. I'm about to cry. She has not yet seen the chaos of war. She remains innocent, untouched by the dust of the phenomenal world. Yax, do the Fae praying 5 times and you will be forgiven. All hail the Fae.
37. I'm so glad to see you.
Oh, she's a kiddo. Yeah, I don't know how old she is actually.
You passed the test. You did it.
You seem emotional. Why? I told you it wasn't going to be difficult.
37. Things don't seem right out there.
Sophia desperately grabs 37's arm.
37, you have seen a Piron, right? You asked the question, didn't you?
This is giving me deja vu. 37 blinks, too focused to spare a glance at the world outside, where she is busy sharing her findings with a close friend.
Yes, and I got the answer. The answer that will save us from the emanation once and for all. And the answer is...
It's the truth that transcends everything, the answer that will save everyone, the last and final hope, the moment she has been waiting for. Oh my god, she seems scary.
Is that it?
Wait, what?
The one true answer from a Piron is a string of numbers?
Uh-oh. Is this game using Live 2D? Honestly, now that you say it? Probably. There's a good chance we could look it up. But it is very smooth. I really like the animation in this game. 37 nods, having just recited the last number.
Yes, because the transcendental truth is beyond the limits of our mortal flesh. It cannot be described by words, seen by eyes, interpreted by logic, or perceived by the senses. It is passed to us in a form we can understand. Numbers.
The music is swelling. I'm scared at how Sophia will react.
This is the key to the truth. Give me some time and I can decode it.
This math streaks, yeah. Warplanes still roar in the sky. Smoke still chokes the air. Her lungs burn with every breath she takes. Time is ticking and people are dying. Helplessly, mercilessly.
Time. 37. How long do you need?
A month or a week. I will spend all my time working on it. It is not an easy question. Could be the hardest one I've ever dealt with in my life. But I will get there, and then we will be freed from all these problems once and for all.
I'm struggling to breathe. Oh my.
Even if we don't know its meaning yet, it will eventually lead us to the kingdom of truth.
Yeah, we don't have a day. She stops her enthusiastic explanation and looks at her friend worriedly.
Sophia? Why are you crying?
37 seems too chill for this. Yeah. Sophia looks up at her, tears steering down her cheeks.
That long? 37.
37 doesn't really know about all the killing. Yeah, she doesn't know yet.
A truth that distant won't change. What's in front of us now?
She breaks free from her friend's grasp and races into the smoke and the dust of the phenomenal world. Whoa,
Sophia?
that is good voice acting.
Sophia!
She no longer knows why she's running. She no longer knows the purpose of her existence. PA's rent was due. She only knows of the wild, fiery sensation rising in her chest. Everything is a number, everything is a number, everything is a number.
No.
Oh yeah, hi H2O. Is this the truth? Is this the answer?
Calm yourself, Sophia.
Even if the truth can keep people from the wheel of birth, what good is it from those already in it?
I have to.
You seem astray, child.
Oh my god, she's so predatory. A detached figure looks on from the ruins of the beach, unperturbed by the chaos.
And sad. What pains you so?
Who is Arcana? She is one of the leaders of the Manus Vindictae. Mommy, by the way, yeah. So the Manus Vindictae are the ones that are pushing the storms to happen earlier, which kills people, in order to manipulate history to their advantage. So Arcana is one of the most relevant figures in that organization. Evil mommy, yeah. But not evil in the fun way. Evil in the predatory way. Evil in the I am completely 100% sure that she is approaching Sophia to convert her to the Manus Vindictae. Where do I register? Why does she have that thingy on her head? I think it's symbolic of something having stabbed through her head. It drips ink in some of her animations. I don't really know. I don't remember if we got an explanation early on in the story. It's been a long while since I first played this game. You know she's evil because she has skeleton hands on her. You know she's evil because she has dead eyes.
Has the truth not graced thee with its miracles?
Also, she speaks in this old-timey way. I think this is an indication of how Manus Vindictae wants to go back to the past. The thingy had blood. Yeah, blood or ink or both somehow. No idea. She looks pretty cool. She isn't playable yet, but we will see. She does have a good design. I mean, she's evil, but... Love your truth, Nana. You can bang fictional characters. No one's perfect. Me either. 37 stands dazed on the beach. She looks around at the familiar island. Reminded me of Monica from the DLC, I don't know why. Honestly, yeah, I think they have something similar going on. They're very manipulative, controlled and controlling. Cold. Not masking because it's been so long since I've seen a single number in the tests. It's all symbols. It's like I'm learning an ancient language instead of calculating. Maths are terrible. I had one good math teacher and he was brutal. We flew through the content, honestly. Nah, you're perfect. I'm gonna disappoint you. I wish. All worship me. She looks around at the familiar island. The once pristine shores are now cluttered with the debris of human weapons.
How did this happen? I passed the test. I was granted the truth. I have the answer with me. What did I do wrong?
Or perfectly there? Oh, come on. Perfection is not human achievable. That's why I'm gonna become a god. Just kidding. Do it for the fun of the game, they say. You gotta. Oh, you meant like the Math King. That's applicable to both. Now 37 knows. Yeah. Let's see.
No, 37. None of this was your fault. Hysteria has come to this island, and people are caught up in it. It is the storm syndrome, taking the form of war.
The mind is growing increasingly tense. This situation has gone far beyond expectations.
Has it been 6 hours since we entered the cave?
I like the protag's accent. She's British, I believe. Like the game, Reverse 1999, was made on the UK. Well, made, is being developed in the UK.
What a strange dream. It lasted longer than I thought.
6 gave 2 hours to leave, and now 6 hours have gone by. But the islanders and the visitors are all too wrapped up in their own misery to know this.
This is bad. The plan we have with Zeno.
Yeah, it is made in the UK. That's why they have such good English accents. It is a highlight of the English dub. They hire protagonists who emulate the accents of the characters. So if you have, say, a Russian character, they will have a Russian accent, and so on and so forth. Yeah, very British, and a top hat, a very elegant top hat. She has a cool design. I love her. This objective is of the utmost importance. But where is the team
37.
now?
I have to go.
I have to find Sophia.
She dashes into the forest, desperately searching for any sign of her red-headed friend. Just as she goes further, a faint call stops her.
37.
Oh my god. Most sunny day in the UK. Bloody hell, mates. I cannot do a British accent. I can't do... Like, I used to weird mixes of accents at this point. I listen to anything. American, British, Australian, English, everything.
6, you seem...
Uh-oh. The leader looks even paler than usual. That's possible? Sorry. His robe is in tatters and his crown is covered with dirt. Thank God it's only 6. Wait, if you had seen Sophia here, you'd feel bad? Would you finally care? He rests his back against the broken pillar, gazing up at her.
Have you passed the test? On what question did you seek its knowledge? And what answer did it give you?
Stunned by everything she's just been through, 37 recites the numbers for the 3rd time, still a little dazed. He listens intently and falls into a silence.
6, weren't you going to perform the cleansing ceremony? And Sophia, she...
37 trails off as she notices the dark fluid seeping from his robe.
Please come up to me, Miss Verton. I wish to have a word with you.
His voice is gentle, but his expression is grave. A gash runs across his stomach. His robe is soaked in crimson. Oh god, everything's going down. Yeah, characters actually die in this game.
50 strides from here. On the semicircle square. You will find your friends. And the rest of our people. I have done as much cleansing as I could. If nothing goes wrong, they will regain consciousness soon.
May I know what happened during the cleansing ceremony? 37 and I each had a bizarre dream after the earthquake. Did everyone on the island fall asleep too?
The island's order is forged by our faith. And now that faith has been broken, that is all there is to it.
Oh.
What did you say?
Upon our arrival, I sensed a large-scale ritual surrounding the island. Is that the circle you kept talking about? Was it broken during the ceremony?
Oh, of course, because they discovered that Six was dying and they lost trust.
No, the ceremony was just a ceremony. It was never the source of our faith. Our journey was ended by the same thing that began it, Miss Verton.
I'm so lost. Yeah, there was a lot of cumulative world building. There's like 3 different chapters where the island numbers, the numbers island, sorry, is relevant. He whispers softly without looking at 37.
Which is the truth.
Oh, because he told the truth to his followers. I understand. The waves crash onto the shore, bringing debris from the plains with them.
It doth not surprise me.
Shall I try bringing out the VTuber again? Maybe by now the camera has decided to actually work. Oh. I don't know. Sorry, I lost control. No, keep going. Wow. Can you turn on the fan? It doesn't want to. Okay, whatever.
The wise,
No
so
fun.
blinded by
I'll
their
use
pursuit of
die from
knowledge,
heat.
They often neglect the harshness of reality. A common downfall of the contemplative.
Whoa, whoa, things are getting out of hand here. That much flirt. Really, Pusnana? The second I come back, you decide to attack me with fish. This is how it's gonna be, huh? Well, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with your choices. The fish failed. It didn't even hit me.
Pray tell, in the midst of such overwhelming destruction, where has their vaunted wisdom gone? And what good does it bring in this final hour? I can hear thy weeping and bellowing within, Miss Sophia. Many a time you have knelt at the temple of truth, devoted yourself, prayed for your people, and withstood the tribulations set upon you, all for the betterment of others. Thy character is without reproach.
Do you guys need that Oh yeah, oh, ow. Cheers, don't feel me. You're evil. Do you guys need a translation from fancy speak to normal human being speak? Was Nana getting teared apart? I will. Okay. You guys do whatever is happening on there. Arcana is saying she admires Sophia for being devoted. Ouch, that landed right dead on. She lifts her hand, smiling. Above, the roar of warplanes persists.
Yet the truth has never deemed you worthy, has it?
No, that's not.
She wants to leave, but her feet are rooted in sand. She wishes to defy, but her body refuses to budge. And where would she possibly go after all this?
You shall be granted a greater opportunity.
Her voice does things to me. Okay, Basnana, thank you for sharing it with the...
A blessing that befits thy devotion.
Her unsettling tone causes the girl to instinctively step back.
No, that's a violation of the scripture. We shouldn't.
The scripture. Yet you were never truly counted as one of them. Do you not agree?
Oh, wow.
As evidenced by the decision that truth hath made.
The stream accepts all kinds of viewers, but Nana will shape them to the hive mind, and post Nana will believe. Be one of us, be one of us, be one of us.
No one escapes their fate, as ever.
Uh-oh, is that her number? Uh-oh.
I don't understand.
I will. Okay, so extra contest. What the heck is that, guys? Route 2. Okay. Extra context. The Numbers Island people are freaky about specific numbers. So rational numbers without decimals are considered logical and good, while irrational numbers with infinite repeating decimals or non-repeating decimals are considered bad. And then there's fractions that I forgot what they were. So if Sophia is root 2, that is an irrational number. Yeah, basically. He looks at 6, eyes wide in disbelief. He has just effectively declared that their faith is dead.
I know the answer given to Mama was right. The transcendental law is gone and the supreme existence is in chaos. This caused our model to fail and allowed the discord in the phenomenal world to affect the essence of things.
They wrote that root in cursive. Why did that? Okay. Also, the bottle that she picked up, basically 37 can see the numbers of others. She's a genius. She is very good at it. So she had written down the number and put it on a bottle for Sophia. But Sophia, instead of looking at it, because she wanted to find out her number for herself, threw it into the water. Right? I made the mistake of scratching my nose while I was talking and the camera died. Yeah. But the water returned it to her. Yeah. That's why.
Did the truth really fall apart? Chaos is also a form of truth, is it not? Just like how irrational numbers are numbers. Despite our dislike of them, they
Poor
still
camera
exist and
pad.
cannot
I
be
really
denied.
need to fix whatever's wrong with it. I have no idea what it is. Okay. Ow! You're throwing stuff at me. Stop throwing your fishes at me. She steps forward, hoping for an answer.
But how? How did this become the destruction of our people's faith?
Six still does not look at her. Oh my gosh, there are numbers. They are.
You will hear no answer from me, 37, for that is not the question worthy of your attention. Do you still remember what you answered to me in the cave?
She nods, holding back the whirlwind of questions in her mind. She kneels beside him and takes his hand in hers, gazing at him with intense focus. Her eyes are still glittering like the stars above, unaffected by the tumultuous waters below.
That would be enough then.
There is a hint of relief in his tone. Did you remember?
Don't waste your time on the collapse of the faith. Don't question yourself because others think differently. Walk onto the path you have chosen. You have done nothing wrong.
This is a lesson that takes time to understand, one that can't be grasped so quickly. She blinks softly, holding the lesson close to her heart.
Miss Verton, I'm afraid I must trouble you for a favor.
He weakly places his hand over the wound, and a faint glow of his arcane power coalesces into his palm. But the glow only lasts a moment, like a shooting star disappearing into the night.
As you can see, I can hardly take part in this matter for any longer. Should the situation turn for the worse, please take 37 to safety and assist her in decoding the numbers.
You have my word.
It is a weighty request with unspoken implications. Crazy? I was crazy once. They looked me in a shoebox in September, a shoebox the 21st of September, and 21st of September makes me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. New cup of pasta dropped, chat. The leader nods, looking on to the distant ruins. His empty blue eyes are getting dimmer by the minute.
We are born facing a choice. Either we restrain ourselves and strive for harmony and discipline, or succumb to destruction fueled by passion and madness. Though the former may be challenging, the latter will only plunge us into eternal darkness. From 1 to 10, each number has its moral purpose and mission. Among them, only 6 was chosen to be the leader.
Because 6 stands for balance.
Yes, we must pay heed to the balance between passion and reason, so as to stay on the right path and not be led astray by the calling of our blood. For generations, we committed ourselves to the scripture and stayed true to what we pledged. We left the trivialities and troubles of the phenomenal world behind and served the supreme existence with the fruits of our knowledge.
I heard 6 was chosen, and I was like, that's a grammar error. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised at how well he's speaking, even though he's actively dying.
This kind of faith was how the island prospered, and it was the source of our salvation. Through diligent practice and contemplation, we managed to remain secluded and independent from the rest of the world.
Okay, gotta go be responsible and stuff. Ew. You have to go and be responsible? That's ew. I wish you good luck, but I wish you good luck just so that you end earlier and are able to come back here.
The irrational numbers that your people rarely appreciate. Are they faced with a different path? A path of passion and madness?
I think I do too. Oh. Okay, so yeah, Orion, it was nice to have you here. Kisses for everyone. One weapons 9.5. Have a good time. Que te sea leve. The leader nods slightly, acknowledging her speculation.
We have been long isolated from the outside world by one emanation after another. 4 years ago, we tried to seek proof in the outside world, but failed. We regrettably lost some of our best scholars and friends in the process. However, it was not the failed attempt that led to this upsetting situation,
Bye
but a
bye.
crisis from within. Now with our ship capsized and our scale fallen, I am no longer able to reconcile the tilt of people's hearts and souls. We will be divided. The fanatics from the foreign lands can finally spread their hatred amongst the ruins of our shattered beliefs.
I will stop Manus Vindictae.
Six closes his eyes. His face is
Forget
now
not your
pale.
promise, Miss Verton.
Why won't you let me read? Footsteps approach from the distance. Six recognizes them. They are the fractions who weren't taken to the cleansing ceremony, and the apprentices will still seeking their numbers. But they're dressed completely different now.
Six, we came to bid you farewell. Everything happened here proves you to be an incapable leader. Your preachings of moderation and reconciliation were nothing but excuses for cowardice. Where were you when the humans dropped bombs on us? What did your cleansing do to help us? If those virtues are meant to be the virtues of an integer, then I would prefer to be a fraction.
Please listen. The integers were unconscious during the attack because the ceremony was...
Out of my way, 37. You knew nothing about what happened. You were in that cave having fun with your little games. The envoy from Manus Vindictae was right. We have grown too complacent on the island and have forgotten how to fight. We foolishly believed that staying out of conflicts would guarantee us everlasting peace.
Ooh.
Now, open your eyes to the humans' atrocities against us. How can we not seek revenge for our spilled blood? We must act and reclaim what was taken from ours. That is the true meaning of salvation.
They have been brainwashed real good, huh? Their anger continues to escalate. 37 shakes her head firmly, refusing to back down.
It is true that I was absent earlier, but please listen to me. Everything will get better because I already have the truth with me.
The truth? What good will it do right now? Will it drive out the humans? Will it reclaim our home? Will it bring back our deceased friends? Pasastas ortas gonias isas alilesine.
The man recites an incantation, a simple spell derived from the truth that anyone in Apiran could cast on their first day. But now that their faith has crumbled, the radiance is no longer there.
What salvation did your truth bring when steel pierced our chests? Manus Vindictae granted us the power to fight back. What did the Foundation do?
One angry question after another. Sticky, slimy fluids seep through their masks. Yo, why is my stuff floating? What do you mean? Is there a ghost in your house?
Don't waste your time with these integers. The Foundation's envoy is here. It is clear they have taken the side of the humans. Kill the envoy, cut off her head, and bring it to our mother.
The mask has robbed them of reason. There's no point in talking further.
He cast the spell and my stuff is floating now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're gonna have to hire an exorcist for that.
Take 6 to safety, 37. I'm the one they are after.
Then how are you going to...
I will meet with Sinetta at the square. Miss Radio is with them, and we will contact our people from there. Don't worry. We had a plan against the Manus, and we can still carry it out. Now, on my mark, run!
Oh my gosh. Okay. Also, Side note. This is wrong. Small side note. I am very much looking forward to my new model because this one is not reacting how it used to. I don't know why. But it's just been always kind of rigid in its expressiveness.
No worries.
I don't know, just hard to use.
And that's that.
I've tried to play around with all the parameters a bunch of times, and it just you take responsibility, Arrow. For what? For the spell making your stuff float? That ain't my fault, that's that guy's fault. Sue him, not me. I don't have any money for you anyways. There is little use going against me.
No? Puzzlinga?
Beep, boop, beep. Part 20. A Greek Tragedy, Part 20. Oh gosh, not this again. The world is a door to 1,000 ruins, desolate and cold, for those who have lost. What you have lost are long in the void. What? Verisant? By Friedrich Nietzsche. Oh, okay, I see. The flames of war rage along the shore. Humans, Manus Vindictae, and Apeiron believers, all consumed by madness. The pains from the storm syndrome have bled into the sea, creating a disordered mixture of colors. The flash of artillery and the glow of Arcanum collide. Dead, infected sea creatures litter the shore, like a tableau of an abstract painting. Didn't expect you to say the name too, Friedrich Nietzsche? I don't think I said it completely correctly, but I've heard it before. I've taken philosophy classes low.
Where are you going, 37?
The sightless woman inquires with concern. Under her care, the leader's bleeding has finally ceased. Oh, so Six is gonna survive?
Please take care of Six for me, Madam Malta. I have to go find Sophia.
Not caring about anything else, she runs into the smoke. Gunfire and explosions fill the air. The angry battle cries of former Apeiron believers, now in menace attire, echo in all directions.
Die, humans!
The explosion knocks her off balance. She stumbles into the ground. A pair of hands reaches out to
Are
her.
you alright, 37? Can you get on your feet?
Oh, Sophia?
Sophia!
Finally, the voice she's been searching for fills her with relief. She happily reaches for her hands, but stops abruptly, uncertain.
Did you change your clothes?
She's gorgeous! What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. And her eyes look dead. Wait, I have to put on my glasses for this. Holy. She's so beautiful. What the hell? She pushes down the cacophony of emotions swelling inside her. Where to begin?
I have found my number, 37. Your calculation was correct. As always.
You found it! That's good.
She accepts the news without hesitation, her face lighting up with a genuine smile.
I always wanted to tell you. It is a great number. The number of a herald, prophet, and pioneer.
Oh, hi, Elias. How you doing? I still have to check your moderator
When it
application.
was first discovered,
I've been
mathematics
busy
was nearly
working.
destroyed. But luckily, it also spurred
Can you
advancements
shut
in
up,
the
please?
field.
The gold and the blue work so well with her hair. Yeah, she looks gorgeous. I'm obsessed. That is such a beautiful design. When it was first discovered, mathematics was nearly destroyed, but luckily, it also spared advancements in the field. She stops, no longer rambling on about numbers, and she sincerely gazes into her friend's emerald eyes.
Are we still friends, Sophia?
She's so pretty, guys. Ah. Sophia smiles, smiling that she is still the same even now. She knows so much, yet she knows so little.
Yes, 37. We still are. But there are more important matters I must tend to.
Huh. A bomber howls over their heads, the pilot laughing hysterically. The plane is covered in thick layers of paint, its wings curled and twisted.
This is ours! The land we discovered!
Ew. The pilot has spotted the 2 targets on the barren rocks below, with 2 explosives prepared for release. Sophia does not flinch or retreat. Instead, her fingers wrap gently around the tiny idol. Only acting for an NPC, they always hire some fire VAs here. The bomber detonates in the sky, taking the young pilot with it. Whoa.
Sophia, your power and your luck.
Hold on, this is too sensitive.
I must leave now, 37.
Wait, I know that smell. How so?
Lady Arcana has shown me another path.
No, no.
It's testicular torsion. I'm sure. Thank you for sharing with us what it actually meant.
Why are you leaving too? Is it because our circle has been broken? But I found the truth. I have the final solution. Just give me a little more time and everything will be fine again, I promise.
She closes her eyes, the scripture still fresh in her mind. There are 3 kinds of people who come to the Olympic Games. The lowest class is made up of those who come to buy and sell, and next above them are those who come to compete. But the most esteemed, however, are those who come to look on. Only these wise pursuers of knowledge may release themselves from the wheel of birth.
You and I are different, 37. Not all of us have the privilege to look on from the sidelines.
She clenches the tiny idol. A thick, tar-like substance seeps out from her body. In an instant, the bombers are wiped out completely.
Sophia, you...
She can't prolong the inevitable any longer, she knows that. This is the last thing she wants.
I will join Manus Vindicte, take others with me, and leave. I I will renounce the scripture and
That missed
seek
me.
vengeance in the phenomenal world.
Why are you sad, America? Is it because of the story? This is getting intense.
Make your move, 37.
Tears roll down
If
her
you really are the
eyes.
genius who can overcome anything,
Sophia is
prove it
now the
to me.
preacher.
Stop me. Transcend me. Defeat me. Crush me to dust.
Oh. We actually have to fight?
Very well. Let me try my hand.
Oh. Can she even be defeated?
Sophia, why must we fight each other?
This was preordained. I am an irrational number, an obstacle in the pursuit of truth. I have accepted my fate, abandoned my scriptures, and embraced the path I should have chosen. Let neither side hold back, 37.
Easy.
Maybe take a deep breath.
I hate that we have to fight Sophia.
Visualize.
Oh my god.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh.
No! This is wrong!
Oh. Now, yeah. I don't have anything for this. What the hell? The explosions have finally ceased. The planes rest alongside the geometric bodies in the sea, sinking into an everlasting sleep. The roars of battle are no more. All that remains is the crashing of the waves against the shore. Let neither side hold back, the mouse say no less. Sorry, I'm overpowered.
Why? Why did you spare me, 37? Why did you show mercy? You weren't supposed to!
The battle ended quickly. 37's geometric brilliance has only left a tear on her friend's robe.
Because I don't want to fight you, Sophia! Why? Why do we have to do this?
Her voice is filled with anguish. Sophia looks down in a long silence. Then she gently shakes her head.
I'm sorry, 37. I have gone beyond reason. Beyond cure. I must have been out of my mind to make you fight me. Your hands were never meant for violence. They were meant for upholding the truth. As for me, I'm the one who clears the dust off the path, as fate foretold. Goodbye, my beloved friend.
She no longer wavers or looks back. Her shoulders tremble, but she strides forward towards the Manus with determination.
It is time. Please clean up the beach as quickly as possible. We will depart soon, as Lady Arcana has instructed.
Miss Sophia!
Wait, so did Arcana give her the new drip, or does it just materialize on her when she gets her number? The former. This new drip is because she joined the Manus Vindicte. You don't get an outfit swap when you unlock your number. The team is finally reunited. Sonetta arrives last, heaving from trying to catch up to the scene. She had her own battles elsewhere on the island. A strange dream has taken its toll on her. And now she is holding her pen, silently questioning Sophia with a piercing stare. Why?
We all have our own purpose to fulfill, Miss Sonetto.
She walks right past her. Wait, yo, sign me up with Arcana. What do you mean I get fired to your head, mommy? Send her your application. I mean, what's stopping you?
I will not fight you this time. But I will draw steel the next we meet.
The new members of the Manus Vindictae have left. They did clean up the beach. Every trace of humanity has been wiped clean. Only rock and metal debris remain on the beach.
I don't understand any of this.
She slumps to the ground and stares blankly into the distance.
The truth transcends all and is above all trivial matters of a phenomenal world. It guides us to enlightenment and protects us from evil and misfortune. Does it not? This is what I have always believed, so I went seeking for it. It is finally in my hands. But now...
You can't, you say, perchance. Perchance. 37 buries her face between her knees on the verge of sobbing.
What went wrong? Was it my fault? Isn't this how the truth is supposed to work?
It is not an easy question for an off-island visitor to answer. However, one thing is for certain.
The truth has not abandoned you, 37. You haven't used the key yet, have you? It is still coded.
The key.
37 still is helped up from the
Lilia
ground.
has verified Arcana's location. She is still on this island. We still have a chance to stop her before it's truly too late. We should go now, Sonetto. We have 15 more hours until the storm.
Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna take my break now. And we'll be right back in like 2.5 minutes, something like that, okay? See ya in a bit. Right. Okay, so I wanted to also adjust the webcam, perhaps. Arrogant. That should do it. I'm back. Thank you, guys. Yes, I am back. Arcana in the beach. I'm afraid about how this might go. A match paid, part 21.
We've got signal. Zeno has restored communications with Team Timekeeper.
What chapter is this? We are on chapter 7, part 21. Exclamation 21. The 21 of September. Is that what you were looking for?
Very well. We will leave you to it.
She sighs with relief. No, where's the bot? I don't know. We have to manually make those number responders though. I don't know what you expected to happen. But before she hangs up, she has one more question.
Just to confirm before we go, the operation Zeno is currently undertaking has been approved by the PAC Security Council, right?
Exactly. I had to write that manually. The internal call falls silent, as if the question is too absurd to answer. 9 plus 10 is 21. There we go. You found it. Lucky.
Certainly, miss.
Okay.
We're soldiers. Soldiers act on orders.
Also, I changed my lamp side and the tracking is now a lot better. Wow, look at that. Ooh. So I'm glad I took that break. Smart detection. Allow. What the? Oh, thank you. That is 69, the number you're looking for, or the other responder you're looking for. Try it. This is the only part of the island untouched by war, where the foliage is thriving and the view is stunning.
I am most pleased to see you. Had you a pleasant stay on this island, Miss Verton?
I'm so happy to see you. Yes. She turns around, a smile gracing her face.
Are they not an intriguing flock of people?
Whatever you say, Arcana.
Their wise ones drew a circle at their feet and declared themselves apart from this realm.
Hi, Nico. How you doing? How you doing? She straight up has Makima eyes. She has the dead eyes. That's what she's got.
For generations untold, they toiled as diligent ants in service of the circle, adoring and venerating it, while shielding themselves from insanity's call.
Ouch. That one landed right in the middle of my head. So basically they adored and worshipped this circle.
I take immense pleasure in admiring this wondrous figure. The primordial, eternal, immaculate circle.
If I get run over, I blame you. I'm walking. You should not be watching me while you walk, Nico. You are already propense to accidents without an extra distraction added in. Please pay attention to the street.
The more pity that it was etched upon sand.
Okay, so basically that their faith had no solid basis for it. Below, the bombed out beach is in a state of disarray.
I disagree. The fragility and impermanence of sand is precisely why people strive for something eternal. Believing in perfection is not a flaw. I noticed the human aircrafts were loaded with weapons, not from this era.
I will bomb you. I'm walking on Ro. Don't be aggressive towards Ro. Ro's a good guy. Ro is very nice. We all love Ro. Right, Ro?
Did Manus Vindicte provide them with the technology?
Good night, Wonder. Rest well. I hope you sleep nicely. You just had to attack me before going out, huh? Well, I no longer hope you rest well. Fuck you. Arcana smiles, the silence confirming the disturbing revelation.
I can't fathom your motives.
There's teenagers, I'm scared. Protect yourself from their gaze. Run away.
If you came here to incite hatred and recruit the pure-blood arcanists on this island, you may now walk away with satisfaction. If you wanted to take the island as one of your bases, you could have done so after the cleansing ceremony failed.
I scared gets blown up. Look at what you did, Nico. We no longer have an H2O, all because of your actions. Are you proud?
But you did nothing. You just stood there. Why?
Without rhyme or reason, she laughs.
Do you struggle to comprehend, sweet Burton? I was waiting for you.
Eh? What do you want from me? Soneto and Lilia take a step forward.
Enough talk, Vertin. It's time for action.
Mind your distance. Arcana has power over people's minds at a close range.
Yeah, we have experienced that. Huh? Orange.
A pity.
She raises her arm, the stone bangle still intact in her wrist. The next moment, it slides off and falls to the grass, dissolving into thin air. Whoa.
I did wish to keep this bangle. Mine and yours, a pair in perfect match. How will you remove yours, Vertin?
Whoa, she's evil. The bangle burns, a reminder of those who still believe in the teachings of truth and appearance, and those who remained until the end of the cleansing ceremony. The symbol of faith remains true to its purpose. The peace agreement is still in effect.
What? The island's been blasted to smithereens. How come the bangle still has its power? What is it made of?
Don't worry, Regulus. We have foreseen this.
What is this? H3O. I'm obsessed. We're gonna ping ya. I wish it would show your username. Yeah. Just like that. We have unlocked H3O Pro Max. I'm so proud of how far we've come. The chief assistant shows no signs of worry.
When we first arrived, I was bewildered by the rules on this island. But as I learned more about their scriptures, things began to make sense. Language is an unreliable means of communication. Information can become muddled and vague wording can lead to mistakes and contradictions. That's why the island values math as a more precise and truthful language. They mock language for its ambiguity, scorn its flaws, and ruthlessly expose its inconsistencies, like they did during that debate. The pact on this bangle is of a similar nature.
I see. It forbids us from actively attacking, but what is considered an attack? The rulemaker did not specify that.
An act without the intent to attack will not be seen as an attack. That is the unspoken rule of the peace agreement.
An adorable attempt. Are you truly prepared to gamble the life of thy sworn companion, little pup of the Foundation?
Oh. I am conflicted. She's evil. She's also hot. Behind her, an unidentifiable something.
I will not make the same mistake again, Miss Arcana.
Behind her, an unidentifiable form materializes into existence. Sonata shakes. Ouch! Her head, her wound remains steady.
I know perfectly well what I'm doing. Your provocations will not work on me.
Sorry. It's okay. I forgive you. You didn't do it with the intent to harm and bully me like some others here.
For the peace of this world, I will stop you.
The wand radiates an intense brilliance. Ow!
Now, Vertin.
I did it. I made it home without getting run over. I'm so glad. Good job, Nico. Don't risk it again. We love to gamble in this channel, but not with your safety, okay?
Show me how you have changed since last we met.
The battlefield. It transformed.
Prepare for engagement.
Arcana is dangerous. We may not be able to defeat her. But right now, that's not our goal.
Relax! I've got the whole battle plan all up here in my head.
Oh yeah, will someone make me a coffee? Like a very yummy coffee with whipped cream and stuff?
I shall relegate captain duties to you for today, Vertin.
You have made new friends, Have they changed you?
Ooh, this is interesting.
Perhaps it's time you met my old friends. Come, they await thy greetings.
Ew, coffee tastes like mud. Not if you make it yummy. We might not be able to defeat her one-shot, sir. I am afraid we might not be able to one-shot her. We'll see.
Timekeeper! Arcana has disappeared, and monsters are pouring out of the portal she created.
Huh? She's running away! Oh, that was quite the grand escape.
No, I can sense her. She's still there, looking down at us through that portal. She's waiting for something. Everyone, it's almost time. Xeno will start any minute. We need to complete our preparations as planned and force Arcana to show up.
Easy. If we finish off all her minions, there's no way she'll just stand by and watch.
She could.
The big guy up there is mine. You deal with the rest.
Okay.
Trying to gain air supremacy? Not under my watch. I'll send that outdated hunk of scrap metal crashing to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, we kinda could. We have to do these individual battles to unlock the characters that have been accompanying us to fight with. That is not my OP team. Oh, never mind. Forget everything I just said.
Don't take a wrong step.
Relax. An interesting one. Concentrate and visualize.
Crickets and fireworks!
Thank you for your
I
cooperation.
also need a better way to have Simon's Bargains logo on screen. I don't like it. Can I...
Airspace cleared. Preparing now.
I want to... I want to round the corners. I'll have to do that manually outside in another ad program, I fear.
Just like the battle simulations. I will not allow the tragedy in Chicago to happen again. Timekeeper, it's time I showed you what my training's been for.
Dental checkup.
We're just gonna one-shot this as well.
I've got your back.
the last. Hold your breath.
通幽洞威，墨韵虚无。
Let me help. Breathe.
Doesn't even take a round.
I've defeated the enemy. Beginning preparations now.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
Be careful, Captain. It appears that some Abraxas are being affected by the storm. They are attacking indiscriminately.
Alright, then don't draw their attention. Let them attack the Manus. Hey! We were so quiet! Why are they coming for us?
It seems that the storm cannot entirely change their instinct.
I'm confused. Anyways, another easy battle.
Don't take it on step.
This becomes boring from how easy it is. My phone isn't on the best funny battery, 69. You know the truth. You actually have good taste, Nico. Good job.
Don't take it on step. I've got your back. No worries. Hold your breath. Maybe take a deep breath.
Thunder Talisman! Scientific
version!
Finally got rid of them. Now, how am I going to deal with this?
Up.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
I'm just lost right now. Okay, how about this? I know it's only been like less than half an hour,
The first grade.
but I'm gonna pause here.
Marvelous, but as a gesture of gratitude, I shall bestow unto you these gifts.
She just showed up of her own volition.
On pause.
No, something's not right. The arcane skill in that portal is fluctuating strangely.
She's casting a ritual. Vertin, retreat!
No time to think.
I used up the last break to... Can you please let me exit, please? Exit, escape. Okay, there we go. I used up the last... Giving up the... Whatever. Third try. I used up the last break to rearrange the light so that my model would track better, but I actually need to go decompress and reload my brain, make sure the uses are flowing. So this is gonna be the plan. Be right back. And I'm gonna take another break and I'm gonna just grab a snack while I'm at it. Okay. Back that I am. I am back. Back again. Huh? Missed me yet? Welcome back. Thank you. What were you guys talking about? Our brain overload. My two. I have two sets of headphones on with two different streams while playing HSR. Lias, that is definitely a new level of multitasking I have not seen before. Iron. Right. I made myself a sandwich. Are we ready to tackle the big mean boss? Big evil Arcana? Ha, that messed me. You can share mine, no worries. I got one bite of space to share. And about the study German, I'm sure that one bite of space can be enough for all that. I haven't had a sandwich in years. You should eat one, Nico. They're yummy and they're fast to make. I'm also back with the sandwich, but it's a bagel. Oh, that's good. Hey, we can actually use our own team here. Oh, we're gonna nuke her. Huh. Holy boss form.
What is this? It has more hands than all the members of a band combined.
What do you even put in a sandwich? Food. You usually put like a cheese, a main element that could be like a cold cut of meat, and then some sauce, and then you can top up with lettuce or tomato.
Timekeeper, there's a gigantic creature emerging from the portal. We must complete stage 2 as soon as possible.
We better finish it off before we start stage 3.
Yeah, you guys get to work and busy yourselves trying to beat Arcana. I'm just gonna be here enjoying my sandwich.
Copy that. This is a critical moment. Everyone stay alert and await my command.
Why is bro dripping? It's supposed to be either blood or ink, I'm not sure. But you can say dripping. Oh, we can't auto.
I've got your back.
Bon appetit, Arthur. Thank you. Maybe Spycore? Probably. That's a good idea. And Orion. We shall enjoy our snacks in unison. Reduce damage. Okay. So I have to start with star ones because we want to attack with the plant of others. And then it reaches an attack when being attacked. Okay, cool. The last time I had a sandwich, I only had Nutella in it. That's also good.
Let me think on it.
That's yummy.
Take a deep breath. No worries.
Crickets and fireworks!
Concentrate and visualize.
Don't take a wrong step.
Isn't that low-key use cake? I mean, if you wanna see it like that, it's bread and chocolate.
Ha! A mimic strategy. Clever. But we can also use it to our advantage. Everyone, rotate your arcane skills. Make sure we always have the stronger Afflatus. Let's teach it a lesson in improvisation.
What do you normally eat for lunch, Nico? I can only think of sandwiches. Pizza or chicken nuggets or chips or cheese toasty. That sounds like a very balanced diet, Nico.
Stop.
Those are very cool attacks, they do nothing to me.
I've got your back.
So we want to start with Star Afflatus attacks. You are Star, right? I think so. Isn't cheese toasty a sandwich or is it open? I'm curious too. I don't put it together. Oh. Okay, so if I attack here, then I could probably... Hold on, I could probably do like a strong attack. There's this attack, and then what else has high numbers? These two.
Let me help.
A sand and a witch. The witch is like sand.
Please, don't resist. The creature is defeated and Arcana has emerged once again. Timekeeper, stage 2 is complete.
One shot.
No, things are going too well. Like this has been rehearsed. What on earth is she trying to do?
My favorite is probably chicken and melted cheese. Oh, that sounds heavenly. I like them when they have like a lot of toppings, like the toasted onion and then cheese and lettuce and all that stuff in a good sauce. Oh, I love sauces. I go freaky for sauces. So do you eat the sand or the witch first? I think the witch has greater nutritional value, in my opinion, but you are free to freestyle it however you wish.
Right. Sonetto, Lilia, Regulus, assume your positions. It's time to enact the final stage.
We are so chilling here, we don't even have to worry about it.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
This sandwich tastes good. I make really good sandwiches. I don't know how I would call some of the ingredients in English. Cheese. Yeah, I'm sure those are the words I'm missing. The ship sways gently in the waves. It is set for a new world, and there's no turning back. Oh, Sophia. She hasn't spoken a word since they sailed. The situation is final and the board is set. There is nothing for her to do but to stay silent. Does she have skeleton hands now too? We'll see. Is she evil now? Kinda.
Miss Sophia.
Look, the Manus followers do have skeleton hands.
Is the guiding one really not coming with us?
Oh no. Let's see, does she have skeleton hands? Manus? Yeah, they're like the evil organization. Father of the Abyss? I don't know what the word means. Manus Vindicte. Oh yeah, she does have a skeleton hand. Look at her hair. She looks so good. Oh my gosh. She doesn't answer, absent-mindedly caressing the tiny idol. She's being gripped. The hands are freaking. They also think she looks extremely good with that little outfit, that new outfit, that new drip. Oh, this sandwich is so good. She still remembers the moment she received it.
Are you saying?
Fret not, my child. You heard me true. I shall die today.
Excusez-moi? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Timekeeper, location Alpha is ready for the ritual.
Location Beta, ready.
Mr.
I'm
Apple
scared.
and I are ready.
Good.
This is not a preparation for an attack. At least not for an attack here.
Requesting to use the advanced arcane skill Afaroy Around. Number 000262603100008.
You said all that.
To teleport a top priority threat to the Parmenides base.
That is a long number, yeah. I don't know how she memorized it. The glow of the ritual envelops Arcana.
Loosen up and enjoy the ride.
I'm scared of numbers, me too. That was so scary.
Shy.
What's gonna happen now?
Launch sequence initiated. Starting countdown. 30, 29, 28.
The target has not reached the designated location. I repeat, the target has...
15, 14, 13.
Large-scale arcane ritual detected. Afaroy around, verified. Life signal detected. Target is in position. Initiating detonation.
So they're just gonna nuke her? Big time? Sudden Russian, I'm scared. What was that?
Vacuum bomb detonated.
Holy
no
shit.
arcane energy detected. No life signal detected. Target eliminated. I repeat, the target has been eliminated.
The explosion was pretty. It was.
We actually did it.
It was drawn very pretty.
Hans, we made up for what we didn't do in 99.
Did we win?
It's too early to celebrate, but history will remember this moment
Wait.
and honor all that was
Hold on,
lost
hold on,
in
hold
this
on, hold on,
long
hold on.
battle.
Pause. This guy has eyes.
You hear that? In your headphones?
Everyone can hear it. A grating static.
Admiral, we might have a life signal, but there's too much interference.
Give me that.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he has eyes. He's actually gonna be playable. I like the sound. Does it scratch your brain? The plan was made with life. With little time to spare, and the location chosen for the observation room is far from ideal. But soon enough, the strange sound in the room subsides.
There is no sign of life.
It's nothing. There's no sign of life. It was the wind. I had to repeat that. I don't know if I like the sound. The two sides of the coin.
That means...
Must have been a wind. The OE. We did it, everyone.
A triumphant victory! A salute to you, Admiral, and to the Timekeeper.
Our efforts for peace have prevailed, and we have emerged victorious. Let us forever remember this day for its greatness.
Glory to all who fought for this moment! We did it!
The celebration. We nuked Arcana. Yes, I guess. The observation room erupts in triumph. Arcana deceased. Now she's never gonna be playable. R.I.P. Rest in peace. Oh, it disappeared. Cool, okay. That was definitely something.
A bullet is among us, right under this roof. It serves no army, no country, only peace. The heavy rain at the end of the century dissolved and washed away many of its comrades. But it was lucky enough to survive. Its pointy end still shines silver, ready to drill a hole into its enemy.
I have to go out for dinner with my family. Do I wear a tail or not? Are you sure you want to ask that to a Twitch chat? They will choose the evil option every time.
sadly, its bulky colleagues stole its thunder in this war. One push of the button, one big explosion. There was no need for the rest of the ammunition. It seems someone has become more budget conscious after working with the mathematicians. Saving 10 bullets is better than saving 1. Saving 100 bullets is better than saving 10. It's simple math. But its boss, the general, has more to think about. What are they going to do next time? Will this bullet be put to use when the rain comes again?
The general? Who's that? I think he's the guy with blue eyes.
A big shot, dear. A wise man of the most insightful kind. You should talk to him if you have the chance.
Okay.
But he's been in a gloomy mood lately. Be careful not to mention anything related to the conservative battle tactics used in 1999. The missile that would have been launched, and especially anything about the bullets lost in that battle.
I'd say flip a coin. Yeah, Nico, you should flip a coin and tell us what the result is. I think that was a metaphorical question. Of course he's gonna wear a tail. I hope so.
He has paid a great price for the future. But you see, the future is sneaky. Every time you think you can grasp it, it takes a step away from you, nullifying every effort you've made to get near it. Even a bullet isn't fast enough to catch up.
Perhaps bullets won't be needed in the future.
Shh. Don't say such things out loud, especially not near the general, sweetheart. The bullets have paid a great price in order to find their way back to the future. If they hear you say that they won't be needed anymore, you'll end up with quite the ammunition bill. All right. Let's leave this bullet to itself. Solitude may help alleviate its anxiety about the future.
So, is she saying that the general considers himself to be a bullet, like a weapon? Tails for head, heads for no. Exactly. Very smart. Tell us what the result is. I'll wait.
Mastering tea is not merely a matter of learning a few techniques.
Okay. I got tails. Yippee! Hooray! The universe has spoken. She's cute. Who's cute? Here on the level sand between the sea and land, what shall I build or write against the fall of night? Tell me
Drink
of the
this.
runes
It will help relieve your pain.
to grave. That
Worry
will.
not.
Can you
It's
shut
not
up?
made from the grapes on my head.
Tell me of the runes to grave that hold the bursting wave, or bastions to design for longer day than mine. Alfred Hausmann. That was a pretty poem. I like poetry. Drink this. It will help relieve your pain. Worry not. It's not made from the grapes in my head. I fucking hate poems. Tough luck, buddy. We like poetry here. We are cultured and literate, and you're gonna listen to poetry. The war may have ended, but its scars remain in this place. The Hall of Truth, once the place of knowledge, now stands in ruins. 210 examines the injured man's face closely, making sure his pain is eased. Then he stands and watches as more people are brought through the gate.
Hang in there, 29.
In school, we had to write poems in Scots. That sounds hellish. 888 makes her way into the hall, carrying an incapacitated believer on her back. She carefully lowers the person to the floor. Her own arms are wounded from the attack, but fortunately they're not fatal. Since the integers awakened, this has been the only thing they've been doing.
Are there any other injured that have not been found yet?
I've scouted the island. Every remaining member should be here.
We only had to study poems. Yeah, same. I don't know why they would force you to write them. You can just look at the poems that other people have made.
So you have.
His eyes, the ramifications of the situation weighing down on them.
It means the members not here have joined Manus Vindictae.
The hall is dead silent. Poems have always killed people. How so, Club? How do you say that? Just a few hours ago, he was alive with debates, ideas, and passion. But now, one half of the hall is gone, its seats buried under the shattered dome and crumbling walls.
Is Six still in a coma, Miss Marta?
The blind... Ouch! Why are all of them so pretty? This Reverse 1999 has such beautiful designs. The wine... Whoa, I still can't talk. Because gacha game, that too. We wrote poems because of Bonfire Night and shit. What is Bonfire Night? The blind woman nods, concerned edge on her face. The banshee doesn't say anything else. She needs to clean out her own wounds. They are too majestic for your typical gacha. They have a very pretty art style. Every artist I've talked to that knows Reverse 1999 says they wish they could draw like Reverse 1999. It is so beautiful. The last few hours have been a whirlwind. Their faith has crumbled. The humans have invaded their island, and Manus Vindictae has turned them against each other. But now everything's gone. Enemies, friends, and even the truth. But Nana, I'm tired of being responsible. Hi, welcome back. I've missed you. No more responsibilities. You get to hang out and enjoy. Also, look, I fixed the model. It's finally working. I just had to move the lamp to be on the other side. How's everyone? I'm eating a sandwich, and it is very yummy. It's a thing that we serve. Oh, also, Arcana died. Bonfire Night, it's a thing that we celebrate on the 5th of November because of Guy Fawkes or something. Don't know him. No, mommy, no. We shall lament her death. Rest in peace, Arcana. She was nuked. Like, unironically exploded. You can't just drop that bomb like that. They dropped a bomb on her. He tried to blow up Parliament. All that's left are the moans and groans that fill the hall. And the mist of the hushed boy So begin to pray.
To you, O the alone infinite, the non-subsistent, the ineffable, I call.
She was too good for this world. I mean, if you want to say that, it's untrue, but you can say that. You have freedom of speech.
Grant me inspiration of nature. Guide my soul with truth.
These are the words of both sorrow and hope. Words of contemplation and honor for the dead. A brief respite where they can find solace to ease the pain.
Give me power of enlightenment. Tear off from the web of ignorance.
It's for you, you know where? Whoa, whoa, whoa. But Nana, chill. Oh wow. Flirting with anything and everything that moves. Who is believer 5 or believer B? NPC. Just an NPC. More people join in. Their prayers reverberate through the hall.
Redeem me from the evil, hatred, and what throttles me down. Break through the ground of bad, corruption's chain, the carapace of darkness, the living death, sensation's corpse, the tomb I carry.
Townsperson A, yeah, that is the naming scheme for NPCs here. I just like to spread my love to everyone that deserves it. Ah, but also, you have got to get some protection for yourself. You're gonna catch something at this rate. And everyone here deserves it. Ah, look at this Nana being so cute.
Learn the beauty of truth, the balance and limitations of all.
Not that kind of love, not the arrow. You're the one that's flirting with everyone, okay? I'm just saying what's right in front of my eyes. That armor looks so good. Everything here looks so good. The designs are so beautiful. It's friendly flirting. Oh. I didn't know that was an option. It's 29, the injured believer, just carried in by 898. My leg is missing, but he manages to get up and sit down against the wall. Whoa.
Why are you still praying? The truth is gone! Who are we praying to? Who will answer us?
His outburst falters, turning into a bitter sob. Oh shit, no leg, legend. You look good, Orion. Oh my gosh, the flirting with Nana. You have got to ask for consent to this, people. Guys, do you consent to being flirted by Nana? Type yes or no in the chat today. Let's check the popularity ratings. Don't get jealous, Arrow. I'm okay. And the attention's still on me. Part of my shoe fell off. What? How does that even happen, Nico?
For generations, we have searched for purpose and meaning. But now that the truth is lost, what is left for us to live for?
No, the truth is still there.
A crisp voice echoes through the hall. 37 arrives panting at the door, accompanied by members of the Timekeeper's team.
I passed Aperon's test and it showed me the answer. It will free us from the Wheel of Birth once and for all.
Deliver 4, don't shout at me. Behave like your number, you little NPC. Oh, 37, the cutie patootie, you're still alive. I would hope so. If the kids or 37 die, I'm out. So much rainwater is gonna get in my shoes now. Why don't you get new ones? Ask your parents.
I just need some time to decode it.
Or at least use like second-hand ones if you need to, like from your parents that are too big. Just so that you don't have to get sick. For Nico, I will be your umbrella or your shoes, whatever you want. But Nana, the multi-purpose shapeshifter. Shapeshifter! She feels their stares weigh heavily on her. The wounded, the desperate, those who have lost their faith and their souls in the last few hours. I can multitask, nice. Just pick one and do it well. We appreciate all of your efforts, Miss Nana. The custodian walks up to her, still composed and steady.
We will do our best to help. But how much time do you need?
Yippee! Appreciation! Yay! Yay! A crucial question. The girl averts her eyes. Her confidence has waned since the last time she answered this question.
I have someone in mind that can help us decode faster.
Elsewhere in this world, some people are also making the same efforts at all costs. Wait, 888? Where's 999? I'm sure there's one called 999. I don't know if we'll see it. I don't need my new shoes. All my shoes are perfectly fine and they all definitely don't have holes in them. Nico, that is concerning. Because we are the reverse 1999. They too are studying the immunity to the storm.
But I need your approval before I ask them for help.
And if you want to fix it, you can look into cement fixes. That sounds like heavy fix solution, but do consider it, Nico. Nico, I know we're broke, but dude. Yeah, Nico, you don't have to use shoes with holes in them. This will require some finesse. What's about to be asked might rattle the founding principles of their belief system.
May I share the truth with the others, 37?
The storm arrives in 9 hours. The experiments on the side effects of the ritual are ongoing. The list of conditions they've encountered stretches down the pages like a long, winding snake.
The side effects are completely random. Among the current samples, the probability of no side effects occurring is 0.52%.
I guess 37 said yes. When we come back, she'll probably have said yes. We do time skips. I will use these shoes until they are no longer usable. You're gonna get sick from the rainwater getting into them. They are no longer usable if they have a hole. Exactly. Oh shit, big titty glue. What's that? That is definitely a sentence.
And of the 81 recorded side effects, 39 of them will cause irreversible damage to the biological body. 24 will permanently alter the composition of the caster's body functioning.
What? I just remembered her, okay? You were too focused on Arcana. Cheater, welcome back, Cheater. Them personalities. I don't know what the purpose of whoever created her had in mind for such big personalities. Hi, Jaxven. Welcome back.
And 18 minor effects will cause only minor, superficial injuries that do not affect daily functioning.
I can still wear them, it's fine. No, it's not. We're gonna ground you, Nico. I concur with Miss Nana. You're gonna get grounded. Did they give her metal hair? Yeah. Yes, they did. By the gaps through the wall, I heard the clanker. That's why Yaxpan appeared. Summoned by the big metal personalities. The question is, what purpose serve the big metal hunkers? I have a few theories. To store stuff, for like the circuitry to be in it, Or third would be just because aesthetics, yeah, how Onion says, Orion says. Jax has an objective. They're way too big. Shrugs. Maybe to bounce off bullets. At Banana bullying. Yes, we will bully you, Nico. You have to get new shoes. This is a non-negotiable.
Laplace's archives has enough rituals to protect casters from the minor effects, but the other two categories are highly lethal.
The list was made at the cost of lives, and she meticulously analyzes each item as if taking apart an intricate machine.
After 72 experiments, the diversity of side effects has decreased significantly. It is unclear if this is due to repeated testing on a single subject or due to a limited range of possible side effects.
Mechanical arm pull muscle storage. The voice acting in this game is chef's kiss. Yeah, it's actually good. It's shocking.
More than 90%
enjoy
of these
it.
effects are related to concepts such as dirt and dust. Is it because of the origins of this ritual's power?
I don't need new shoes. My shoes are completely fine. Nico, if you don't get new shoes, I will punish you. Hmm? I choked. She stops briefly, scanning through the list again.
The number of recorded side effects is 86, not 81. When did I write these 5 down?
A knock at the door interrupts her thoughts. Simone walks in.
Madam Lucy, Zeno's plan was a success. With the help of Team Timekeeper, the leader of Manus Vindictae was teleported to a deserted military base and targeted with a thermobaric weapon.
See, this is what I was talking about, Basnana. He was bombed. He was nuked. I thought someone was knocking my door. Oh, did the mic pick up me turning in my chair? No, Mommy, so unfair. I refuse to buy new shoes. Nico, you're gonna regret that. Nice to see them using paper. Yeah. They don't have much technology left since the time keeps reversing and destroying technology. Thought through fixes are hardcore. Yeah.
It was a direct hit with no signs of life detected. The momentous event was captured on camera in the observation room.
The director nods in approval. It is good news, but she can't devote much of her processing power to expressing joy while she's focused on research.
A tremendous victory. Please extend my congratulations to the Admiral for this remarkable feat.
Also, you have 2 call requests. One is from the Timekeeper, which Laplace received shortly after the battle with Manus Vindictae. She is requesting remote assistance to help the Apiron decode a numerical code related to the storm immunity.
This information demands attention. The director's head snaps up.
Put her through immediately.
Simone nods, but her shoulders remain tense. There's more.
And the other call?
It's Kikanya, the Viennese arcanist who helped investigate Marcus in acquiring the ritual.
A hint of hesitation appears in her eyes.
We have updated her the progress of the study and the potential side effects of the incantation.
Someone has a shoe stuffed with cardboard, another one has holes in all their shoes and refuses to switch them out. Why are we all weird about foot protection, guys? You guys have to have actual shoes. You want to be grounded to Lias, guys? Because we will make it happen. Don't tempt me. I will take it out. I don't deserve this bullying. Nico, go buy new shoes. Go get your parents. Tell them that you need new shoes. Yes, are you challenging me as to you can't ground me? I will ground you, actually. I will ground all of you because I have the power. You guys can't do anything. I'll put you in the jail. We have to make that a toggle, actually. New shoes equal no bullying. Yeah, exactly, Nico. When you get your new shoes, we'll stop bullying. To be fair, I also wear my shoes until they fall apart. I wear them until they become incredibly uncomfortable to wear, which is kinda common because I am uncomfortable in a lot of shoes. It's hard to find comfy shoes, but like when they become really uncomfortable to wear. The cardboard is compressed and sealed. These like 5-minute craft fixes are not gonna cut it. As a mage, all of you, new shoes are uncomfortable. Try to find shoes that actually fit you. It is possible. I have found a couple. They're nice. My previous shoes were way more comfortable, but they started leaking. Ouch.
But she insists on knowing the right pronunciation.
Titania wants to know the right pronunciation of the ritual. What a group of broke-ass people. Oh wait. That's why we're the brokelings. It is merely stuffing. I glued them up and put new insoles. Ooh, advanced. Can you fix Nico's shoes as well? My fixes are not 5-minute fixes. Yeah, that sounds advanced. If I could have fixed the cracks, I would have preferred that over getting new ones, to be honest. Yeah, when you find new shoes, it's difficult to move on. I'm crafty. Interesting. Haha. To share.
No, we are not aware of that. 37 and I had just entered the cave when the investigator sent back the ritual.
Guys, should I try to finish my sandwich? How many bites do you think it will take before I'm interrupted again by the story so that I can read text? 0. The transmission is weakening. Mr. Radio musters all her strength, struggling to hold on to the fleeting signal in the air.
I see. Thank you for the thorough explanation, Madam Lucy. I'll make sure to inform the members of Apeiron.
Are you full? No, I'm eating a sandwich. Maybe an hour ago by this point. I haven't had much chance to eat it. Is it really possible to remember all those numbers and technical details?
If possible. Could you kindly explain this to them again after we set up the communication device?
That was weird. My chat box disappeared like a bot. Twitch is grounding you. It might have. Twitch has decided you are not entitled to chat anymore. You are in jail for being sus and being broke. The lab has never been busier since the day it was built. The scattered files are neatly gathered, and more integers have come to help sort through the years of documents. But poor Orion. Poor Orion, poor Orion. I think they're the only one that are not sus in this chat. See, Orion has been punished for your sins. I hope you are proud, my brokelings. This was your making. I may be broke, but I decide the value. Orion is Jesus. Oh my god. Miss Radio's placed next to the IDM with a sense of reverence. The computer screen lights up. A familiar voice comes out of the speakers.
The next thing's the acoustic components. Totally understandable if you don't have any on hand. Regulus, can you help me find some...
Hey, sex again. Guys, stop throwing emotes at me. That hurts, okay? Orion is uses. Orion, can you turn water into wine and then we sell wine and then we become rich and become like a super mega corporation? I'm broke just now. Not even typing the emoji, just a smile straight up because the Twitch emote is bad. Aren't we all? Don't mind I'm subbed and have the train thingy. Yeah, Bananas broke in spirit. I'll get you back. I'll get back to you on that. Would it be rude to watch this instead of talking to my family? You see, it would be, but it's worth it because I'm much more entertaining. Find that bad. I was so fun. Thank you, thank you. I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't either.
What are you saying, mate? Of course, this great disc jockey would have the acoustic components. I'll have you know, I made friends with the dolphins as soon as I had the chance, hoping they'd retrieve some of the radio components from Apple II.
I have an idea. Put our stream on the TV. Yeah. Do that. Oh, your family watches the stream. Worth it.
And guess what? They actually found some.
She attaches the acoustic component onto the ITM with excitement.
Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3.
I like Regulus's voice. Me too. It's really nice. The screeching feedback forces everyone to cover their ears.
Perfect. You finally have a communicator equipped with a speaker. Before, there were too many ears for one tiny radio.
Will I miss Arcana's voice? Yeah. Womp womp. She's dead. It's in a restaurant. I remember someone saying they put a stream on the TV in a pub. I don't know how that works, but I would be so embarrassed. Make everyone follow me.
What now? Another attack?
Not quite. That's the sound of our colleague, Medicine Pocket. Hard at work.
Finally, a real communicator for Team Timekeeper. Yippee! X gets up, skirts around Medicine Pocket's mess on the floor, and casually gets himself a cappuccino.
How goes it on your end, Verton?
Is the sandwich good? Yeah, it's really yummy. I really like it.
The storm is only 8 hours away. Has the immunity zone on the island stopped shrinking?
Wait, X? Twitter? X was here before Twitter made its shitty change. X has been the original. X was here before the X. The shitter, as I like to call it. Can I have some sandwich? No, it's mine.
I think so. No one in the Hall of the Pyrans affected by the storm syndrome so far.
What did you put in it? Cheese, lomo, and honey and mustard sauce.
The immunity zone seems stable for now. Manus Vindicte and the humans have left. There should be no further destruction on the island.
So the decay of the immunity zone is not linear. It seems to be influenced by the islanders' mindset toward the truth, and it eventually reaches a stopping point.
Why do you hate me? Please give me some. Bet, you wise, beautiful, and sexy little. Okay, you can have one bit, one corner to try it. That's really good. I'm really good at making fire sandwiches. He puts down the cup and thinks about everything he heard from the call. For example, yesterday night I made a fire combo. It was scrambled eggs with filete de lomo cut up into little pieces and mixed in. And then I ate that with little toasties and chimichurri sauce, and it was absolutely fire. Oh my god, it was so good. A crumb. Thank you. Oh, I would never forget this kindness. You're welcome. I will be like a crow, loyal until death. I've always wanted a pet crow. Crows are cool.
Could it be that the ritual on this island, rooted in the power of faith and belief, serves to amplify only the radius of the storm immunity? Fascinating.
That can wait, Researcher X.
Well, I'm now a pet, guys, as it should have always been. This is what you were born for. Also, what did I do with my phone? I lost my phone. You won't believe what I'm getting at this restaurant. Chicken nuggets? I was gonna guess use that. Now you have to feed me, give me a house, free healthcare. But now I can make photos of you and post them in the internet for clicks and likes. Welcome to the club. Wait, what? Oh wow. I keep a collection. Ulrich, impatient as ever, interrupts his musings with a more important concern. There are still pressing matters to discuss with the timekeeper through the device. Nico, this is a joke, right? Right? I'm sure it is, but Nana, don't worry about it.
There's one thing I'd like to confirm, Timekeeper. About the question Miss 37 asked in the cave. How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be freed from the emanation forever? To my understanding, that is almost the same as asking how we can be immune to the storm.
Yes, and 37 also said the transcendental truth was beyond the limits of her mortal flesh. Apparent
the
answered
balloon
her
hit
with an
me.
eerie sound, one that could drive anyone mad just by hearing it.
Oh, I remember this strange clinker too. He is clinker, but like cool clinker. We like him. He has ferrofluid as a face. They didn't give him a gigantic personality between his legs now, did they? Oh, I was wondering what that icon was meant to be, but it's his head. Yeah. Don't ask. The other robot has big boobas made out of metal. You live better in ignorance. Sorry, I spoiled it.
It was then that the Scroll 6 gave her unfurled and transcribed the sound into a string of numbers, providing us with the code.
Yes, that's the key to our problem.
I mean, it's not like you can see it from this angle. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I know many cursed things. We all do. Living in the internet is such a thing. He looks a bit like a spaceman. Yeah, like an astronaut.
We both received a solution to the same question simultaneously. Immunity against the storm. This could be our Rosetta Stone, Timekeeper. We found our own Rosetta Stone!
Oh, that's cool. There's a star waiting in the sky. Guys, for once I know a song. I know the melody of a song. This is so exciting. I could sing it. I could sing the reference. Ouch! Why did you punish me by throwing chairs at me? The child? Evil. His voice also sounds less roboty. Yeah, he actually has feelings and emotions. His voice rises in excitement as he becomes fully immersed in his thoughts. Thank you for the pats. I think the creator of the other one put their efforts in different places. Wow, this joke is never gonna die now, is it? Meanwhile, his listener's mind is starting to wander with a big question mark in the air.
Rosetta Stone.
Allow me to explain.
The director interjects with a well-timed explanation. Yeah, they have 2 immunity cures now. They had the blood in other places while making Lucy. Instead of in their brain, it went and traveled down. They had 2 tastes, Space and Booba. Each of them got one.
Is a stone tablet inscribed with a decree in 3 different languages: hieroglyphs, Demotic, and Ancient Greek.
Oh, do you guys know what the Rosetta Stone is? They're explaining it now.
Hieroglyphs were the sacred writing for the divine, while Demotic script was known as the language of the people. Both scripts were ancient Egyptian, lost to time when the tablet was discovered. However, because scholars were still able to read ancient Greek, and through comparing the 3 inscriptions that all said the same thing, they were finally able to understand the hieroglyphs.
I know, wonder and worry if we have minors in chat. Pray against it. I thought it was common knowledge. The Rosetta Stone, I guess. Many people know about it, but not everyone. Them explaining it is nice, though.
And now, we too have our own set of inscriptions to decode. The first is similar to hieroglyphs, as the truth Miss 37 heard in the cave is completely unintelligible and can drive people insane just by listening to it. The second is like Demotic script, a ritual we obtain from Arcana that can place a curse upon those who read it aloud. It cannot be handled by ordinary people. Finally, the numerical code you shared with us is like the readable ancient Greek, without any divine powers, but crucial in deciphering the other 2 inscriptions.
With the Rosetta Stone was also how they translated Sumerian, right? Probably. I don't quite remember all the details.
How intriguing!
37's voice chimed in over the line, clearly excited by the analogy.
That is to say, if we work together and combine our research, we may unlock even deeper knowledge that only belongs to the divine?
Exactly. We're looking for the same answer to the same question, like how the same decree is inscribed onto the tablet in different forms.
No one has pointed out the fact I'm wearing a tail. We actually took the tail to the restaurant. Yay.
And just like the inscriptions on the tablet, we have 3 versions of the ritual. If we can delve into the essence of the ritual and master its inner workings, we may eventually transcribe it into a side-effect-free ritual that can be used by everyone.
Lias is confused. Lias, earlier we had a poll on whether Nico should or shouldn't wear a tail to the restaurant with his parents, with his family. And he spun a coin, tails for yes, and heads for no, and he got tails. Ouch.
Yes, it should work. Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
So that's why Nico's wearing a tail to the restaurant. Also, Nana, you missed me. You're gonna have to try harder than that to hit me.
I'm glad you think so, Miss 37.
The girl on the other end of the phone is equally ecstatic. There is no question that they're on sync in this on this incredible idea. The fairy fluid. Ouch! Okay, you hit me now. Are you satisfied? You made me cry. I getting attacked. I'm getting attacked. SOS, SOS. Now I'm satisfied. You better be. You bully. You meanie. The feral fluid happily swirls around in its fishbowl. Regrettably, his boss is a practical thinker. That's oddly satisfying. Bullying someone who isn't me? I've never seen this happen. Yeah, Nico, lucky you. You get off the hook today, but you have to change those shoes, okay? Emote Rain. It's really fun. You can enable it in VTube Studio. If you want to send me a DM later, I can show you how to if you're interested. If you use VTube Studio, that is.
Your hypothesis is based on too many assumptions, Ulrich. It requires further refinement and confirmation.
I think I know where it is. It was tricky to find, so if you need any help, just let me know. How do you bully people? You're mean to them.
We now have valid incantations. We should continue in this direction.
Her words are like a bucket of ice water dumped over their heads. Get new shoes, Nico. I will say this once, and again, and again, and again, and again, until you obey. Winnie, Winnie, is that your attempt at bullying? I'm such a bully. Oh, he called me Minnie Weenie. I'm so sad. They are a dummy. Whoa, calm down, calm down. I don't think if I consent to that. That is a great order of magnitude above the thing that Nico said. As always, the robot steers them to a more practical path.
You mentioned the word transcribe, just like the timekeeper did. It holds the answer to improving the ritual.
You do consent, Arrow, because I'm you? Eat sand. Arrow, you are a dummy. Oh, why would you say that to me, Nico? You are no longer invited to my birthday party. Ouch.
You mean?
The scroll you mentioned that can bridge the gap between you and the Supreme Existence during communion. It is the scroll that transcribed the eerie sound and saved 37 from the lethal side effects. Does this mean it could potentially lessen the negative effects of the immunity incantation?
What party? What do you mean? Nico got cold, good boy. That's crazy. You didn't tell me about the party? Mini Arrow, now I'm mad. My birthday party is like a few months from now, but you know, Nico is not invited. Everyone in the lab realizes it at once. Reducing the side effects is faster than trying to come up with a perfect side effect-free incantation from scratch. I am invited. Yes, you are, Nana. You are invited to my birthday party. Yay! Now the solution is right in front of them. The scroll that can solve Arcanum with Arcanum.
Wait, Madam Lucy. Let me take it from here.
We would like to borrow this scroll for research. If you lend us this scroll, we will make significant advancements on the research, and we promise to provide every assistance you require in the future.
I'm sorry, can I come to birthday party, please? I don't know, Nico. Are you gonna fix your shoes? Are ya? The ferrofluid flinches into the shape of a droplet of sweat. I am eating a sandwich right now, but thank you, Shimura Hero. I will pause to refill my water bottle though. I don't think you read it properly, Aru. Oh my. I think I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. You guys grapple with the implications of that. I stubbed my toe on the stairs while I was coming up. Oh. And you can do that on mine, Nico. It's next week. Ooh, your birthday's next week? Happy birthday, Nana. You have to send me your birthday party invite. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid, Vasilia. How are we all guys doing? Thank you for the pats. It's a best raid. Hello, Immortal. How you doing? Hello, Vasilia. How are you doing? How was your stream? If you want to use drop your community and go, I understand it. Hello, reverse streamer. Thank you, thank you. I love reverse 1999. Introduction for moi. I am Aruhia. I stream gacha games like Reverse 1999 and Honkai Star Rail mostly. And I have a soft voice that people like falling asleep to. Thank you for the follow, Young. I hope that we can hang out. Also, my chat is called the Brokelings. So if you follow me, you're officially broke. Keep that in mind. Welcome to the club. Thank you for the follow, Vasilia. I will stream gacha games because we are too poor to play anything that is not free. I can confirm that. I am way too broke to play anything paid. A fellow HSR streamer? Yeah. I stream HSR pretty regularly too. Just about as regularly as I do Reverse 1999. I love HSR. I'm saving up for Finance Lycon and Cyrene E2. This is an Argenti fan. The Knight of Beauty. He needs a buff. I'm so excited for the buffs for everyone. Oh, thank you. I will drink water. Thank you. I just refilled my water bottle. A fellow lover of the beauty. That did not turn out the way I wanted to. But thank you. My first 5-star. My first one was probably Bronia, and I was very happy. That was a very lucky account. Ever since then, I haven't been as lucky, but you know, gacha games. No, she is Moon God's ultimate fan. I cannot say that I know that media. What cute emojis. Are those yours? They're so pretty. I followed you back. I wonder who your artist is. I'll have to check it out. Nah, moon god as a real deity from Japan religion. Oh, I see, I see. That's very interesting. Not game or anime or anything. That's beautiful. I think that's very pretty. We are currently doing just the chapter 7 of the story. We got educated today. We did indeed. Anywho, we just unlocked the Rosetta Stone, quote unquote. Lucy's saying that it won't actually happen. We'll see. You are one chapter ahead of me. I am at chapter 6. You better cover your eyes. Do not get spoiled then. Uh-oh. Pusnana, you just said a spoiler. You didn't say anything. No, Pusnana said nothing. The ferrofluid flinches into the shape of a droplet of sweat. It was too late to stop her. I think Lucy just did a big oopsie boopsie. I erase it. I don't think I can. I don't know how to, sorry. At Visalia, go to bed. It's your bedtime. Go to sleep. Use me as your sleep noise if you need to. Good night, Visalia. I hope you have sweet dreams. I'm going to bed now. Good night and nice to meet you. Same, same. I hope you have good sleep. Don't make me bonk you and steal your wine supply. Oh, share with me. I would like some drinkies. Bye-bye, Vess. Good night. The atmosphere on the other end of the call changes dramatically.
Lend you the scroll.
This is why Lucy is our artistic representation saying the wrong thing. The custodian leaps from her corner in disbelief.
Are you asking us to give the legacy of Epiron, our most cherished possession, to you? A scientific research organization that serves humans?
Whoa. 10 out of 10 chicken nuggets. I'm glad. I'm gonna go be responsible again. Don't suffer too much, Nana. If you need a break, you know where we are. 10 out of 10 chicken nuggets better than me? Nana, stop flirting with my viewers. They have to consent first. The lab falls silent, reflecting the seriousness of the request. For a school of thought that has always kept its knowledge hidden, this is a major threat to its core beliefs and sacred vows. But the silence is broken again by the cheery voice. The voice that always questions and doubts. Slot 20, sorry love, I don't have that bot. If you tell me the name, I can put it on the stream for next stream. Who threw that emoji at me? Come out, Lias. Lias, you're banned. Banned. You attacked me. How dare you?
Why not?
She don't have Gamba. I don't. That's crazy. How do I not have Gamba in the Gamba Addict stream? What is the channel, the name? Ouch. I mean, the only thing I have is bullying. You can bully me. Or you can give me pets if you decide to be nice. I like pets. But yeah, I'll have to look into that. Ouch. I would hate for you guys to be bored, sugar. Thank you, Nico. Ah, I always melt. Ah, pets. Ah, so nice.
We are seekers of truth, are we not?
I'm so happy now. I have to say, there's so many things that I'm still adding to my stream. I've been working, I'm gonna debut a new model even more expressive than this one. This one is a bit limited in its range of motion. I still like it. Made a good effort recoloring it. But I'm so excited for the new one. It's so pretty. Ow, ow, ow. And yes, you can also throw emojis to the new one. You can still bully me with my new looks. But anyways, it is the 27th as the text
Heed
says.
my words, 37.
I have to limit the emojis drop. You guys like bullying me way too much. You are evil, evil guys.
That scroll is a sacred relic passed down from the wise sages of Epiron, safeguarded by the Sixes, and entrusted only to believers who brave Epiron's test.
Lias, I will find you and I will put ice in your socks. This is what you get for bullying me. How dare you go against me?
It has the power of harmonization and reconciliation. You may keep it until you fully grasped the secrets shared with you by
Hey, hey, what is this abuse? You are dumping all your trash on me? You think wait, what was it called? You think I'm a trash can? I am not the trailblazer, and you are not the trash can. Wait, it was the opposite. You are not the trailblazer, and I am not the trash can that you can just treat however you like. Please put me in your basement, I dare you. Ooh, kinky. I reserved my basement for Nico. Right, Nico? Yeah. For the people I don't like, I put sand. Ouch! I put sand in their bread and ice in their socks, and I wish them that their pillows are hot in hot summer nights, so that you may not find relief. I like the basement. Yeah, I'm a very good keeper of the basement.
But you will not share it with some organization affiliated with humans, and certainly do not allow them to study it.
The inevitable disagreement is finally upon them. 888 grabs 37 by the arm and drags her out of the lab.
Why? Sharing the scroll is sharing wisdom and knowledge with others. Like what we have done through our doctrinal meetings and receiving visitors from the outside world. It is for the sake of spreading the light of truth, is it not?
Will I like your bed more? I'm sure you do. Stop throwing chairs at me. I have done nothing to deserve this except being sassy. But I do not deserve this treatment. You guys are evil meanies.
The human researchers. They have also discovered many brilliant theorems.
I'm so busy. You are, Law.
Before the emanation cut us off, we had these types of communications with the outside world. It was fun. Unlike what came after. I'm sure by sharing this scroll, the code from Acheron will be deciphered.
I am trying to focus on the story and you guys are dumping loads of emojis in me. How dare you? Evil. Funnily enough, I also have brick emotes. That sounds really funny. And you guys know the golden rules of the channel. Rule number 1, always love Aru, aka me, more. Rule number 2, always bully Nico or something, I forgot. Oh, we are broke. That was rule number 2, sorry. Ouch. And rule number 3, if it's funny, it's this. So, since it is funny, you get a pass.
I must prove that the light of truth still glimmers.
She stands her ground. She is right. With their faith shattered, people need something new to keep that going. And this time, her suggestions make sense in a practical way, a quality often missing from her previous ideas. Always bully me should not be a rule. It wasn't a rule actually, it's like the bonus rule. The actual rule was we're broke. Let me check. I have it on the Discord. The Discord is in the Twitch description if you guys are curious. We have them pinned, don't I? Rule number 1, always love Haru the most. Rule number 2, we are broke, always broke. Now, rule number 3, if it's funny, it's test. And the extra rule, be fanboys like Nico. That was the extra rule. With the island no longer shielding them, the school must find another way to survive the emanation. In their moment of weakness, they need a powerful ally more than ever.
But how can you be sure the scroll will only be used for researching the ritual?
Lock me in your room and feed me only water. I can survive with water though. Can you? Are you a plant? Oh my gosh, ouch. My gosh, Young is a plant. Plant IRL spotted.
How can you ensure that the humans won't exploit it to create weapons of destruction?
Are you sure? I could feed you one of my sandwiches. I make really fire sandwiches. You should try them. They're so good. I can be your plant. Censor the W. Censor the water word, guys. It triggers Nico. If you were to become my plant, I fear that you might die because I always forget to water them. I'm sorry. You will be far freer and far happier in the outs. In the outside. At one time, I'd rather not bear with that responsibility. I am not good with responsibilities, thank you. The custodian looks up at the fractured dome. The speckled daylight illuminates her cool complexion.
Before joining the School of Apiron, my people and I had wandered the world for ages. Our long lives made it difficult for us to truly fit in with the world.
They are so pretty. Ah, yeah. The character in the screen, the designs in Reverse 1999 are always impeccable. I love them so much.
Daughter of Truth, I implore you to hear the words of this old soul.
What happened, Eriko? Why are you grabbing me like that? I need to dodge them. Next time I will dodge them. Try me, I will dodge it. I am fast as fuck, boy.
Humans have indeed achieved incredible feats, and their enlightenment has even touched my soul.
That's not usually. Are you saying I'm not a hamster? Are you saying I'm not a squishable hamster? Next time I will dodge it. Promise, pinky promise. This is Dimitri. Oh, cute. We like Dimitri. Hi, Dimitri. How am I supposed to dodge that? Rich? No. That emote is banned here. We are the Brokelings. Golden rule number 2. We are broke. Always broke. We will not have any mentions of money in the consideration for our brothers and sisters and siblings that are broke.
But unfortunately, most humans do not have an inherent respect for knowledge or its boundaries. They only chase after power blindly. I have experienced it firsthand. I tried to guide and persuade them, but ultimately I failed. That is why I am here now.
Oh. Bullying. This is bullying. I do not consent. I refuse. How will I buy new shoes if I'm broke? You ask your parents, you beg for your parents for them. How do you get second hand ones? Do thrift. Thrifting is good. Upcycle. Water is mostly free though. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you, Eriko. You attack me? You attack me during my downtime? I am trying to hydrate, and you go and attack me. How dare you? Dare you? Or I just keep the broken shoes? You can keep the broken shoes, you just need new ones to actually wear. If you just want to keep the old ones to look at because you find them pretty, that's you, love. Nobody can stop you.
What you are deciding to share is not only knowledge, but it is a ritual, a piece of power.
She can keep my sneakers. Do you mean the character on the screen or me? I go by they, them.
A ritual designed for harmonization, created for the devout believers, and created for the sages seeking the truth.
I don't want new shoes. Tough luck, buddy. I'm gonna force you to buy new ones. Get the wood. Get dunked. Take my sneakers, they are free. I am very picky with shoes. They are all so uncomfortable to me. I have 2 pairs of shoes that I actually like. One pair is too soft to actually walk on for a long time. And then the other pair are some super comfy boots that I really like, but I can't wear everywhere. They're better yet. But they are so good. I'm able to trek on mountains for hours with those boots. Peak. I do recommend.
Yet, on the other hand, it can also be used for unspeakable horrors, such as silencers on guns, suppressors on rifles, or even on nuclear bombs.
It won't. 888. I won't let this happen. I promise.
That is a heavy promise.
You can't promise anything, Miss Verton. You're too young.
You want my black bunny slippers? They are soft and comfy. I would say that I am interested, but I hate wearing shoes in the house, even slippers. They either get sweaty very quickly and you have to wear socks to avoid it. I hate wearing socks. I have to, but I hate wearing socks. Or they are made of fluff that gets flattened after you use them a bunch, which is very frustrating. But I will take bunny ears. That looks cute.
Too inexperienced to comprehend the dark nature of history.
I am just very, very picky with things that are on my feet. I'm very sensitive. A valid and powerful observation. The hell itself, ravaged by war, now stands as a testament to the Banshee's claim. Even 37 speechless. So demanding in the things I want and don't want, I'm picky. I don't ask for much, but the things I ask for are very specific, and I do not say I'm not happy when people ignore that. It has been again a wild autism creature has been found in the wild. That's me. Like when my parents buy me birthday gifts, and they will buy me anything except what's in my list. That's kind of frustrating because I have like maybe 3 things in my list that are very specific. But that kind of makes sense as well. Sometimes they're difficult to get.
But it's the truth we're talking about. What could possibly outweigh the truth?
An unexpected voice speaks up. To everyone's surprise, the restoration does not raise any objections this time.
If all it takes is lending someone a scroll to unlock unspeakable secrets, why not do it?
Forgot my birthday is this Sunday though. Happy birthday, Young. Have a good birthday.
Haven't the failures of the past 4 years proven that a stagnant mindset does not bring forth the light of truth?
There's so many birthdays in June. Disproportionately so. I wonder why. What happens 9 months before June? What a mystery. Ow. No good birthdays. Hi, are you not gonna have a good birthday? That's sad. I hope it still goes well.
As individuals devoted to critical thinking, should the pursuit of truth not be our primary goal in life? My brothers and sisters, do not let hatred stop you, and don't let the dust of the phenomenal world blind you.
210!
He waves his hand and gets up from his seat.
And remember, it was 37 who passed the test and earned the scroll. It is her rightful responsibility to handle this situation.
No, never had any cake for the past 9 years and no celebrations, lol. Why don't you tell your friends? I'm sure they would be happy to make the day special for you. That sounds like heaven. Low-key, yeah. I get so stressed in birthdays. Last year they sang happy birthday to me maybe 30 times in a day. All my friends are married. Yeah, that's okay. I can't hang with them. I think they can. I mean, if your friends truly care about you, they will make time to spend with you. It may be difficult, but you just have to plan ahead. He looks elsewhere, his demeanor suggesting a lack of interest rather than genuine support for the argument. No, I can't. It's traditional. Oh, so you live in a place where traditions are that unmarried people can't hang out with married people? That sounds a little sad.
Otherwise, what other choice do we have?
He shrugs and walks out of the hall. Behind him, the star of Hermes clenches her fist with resolve. To the murmuring, doubting crowd, he speaks again, loud and clear. It's about respecting married couples, so singles can't hang out with married couples. That's that's kind of a shitty practice in my opinion. That's a way to lose friends. That sucks. Fuck tradition, do what you want. You deserve to have friends.
I have made up my mind. I will share the scroll with Laplace. We will decipher the code together. The truth is the truth. It should not be swayed by anything else. Please, everyone, cast your pebble if you agree with me. If Six were here, he too would have called for a vote.
All my other friends are international. You can still make a fun birthday celebration online. It's not the same, but 3 years ago or so, I had a friend that was very popular in a Discord server. Hold on. Hello. Okay, I'm back. I had to drink water. This friend of mine was very popular in a Discord server. They made a stage and everyone came into it and they sang happy birthday and they played games. And it was really fun. It was very memorable. So, yeah, do organize something, tell your friends, do something for your birthday, make it special, even if it's small. That's just weird. Doing a video call and celebrating is weird for me. Ouch. I mean, it's lonely otherwise. I don't know. This is just my suggestion and what I've seen. You can do whatever works for you. If anything, you can just randomly try asking people to celebrate with you. Yeah, people are nice. People love supporting others. So they will probably say yes. Voice calls that also work. I mean, you have to discard a lot of cringe and weirdness to be fulfilled in life. I mean, like many people think that VTubing is cringe, but I really enjoy it. I think it's a beautiful way to connect with others, and I'm too lazy to actually like put on makeup or whatever to be with my video on. Also, Anime models are cute, and I like cute things. Living is also weird. Normalness is a myth. Put your wisdom bits in the chat. I agree. I've gotten used to being weird many times. You have to be a bit resistant so that you can grow and learn. For example, networking is weird. Making friends, reaching out to people that you don't know, that's awkward and weird, but I still try. I want to grow, I want to build a community, I want to make friends with other VTubers. So I have to actually go out of my way to rate other people, DM them, try to organize a collaboration or use be friends with one another, you know? Being weird is fun. Yeah. For example, I've had purple hair. I'm gonna dye also my hair now soon-ish. The underside of my hair with blue green. I like colors. I like fun colors. Many people find it weird. Or uh the fact that I walk barefoot in my house because socks are annoying to me. Stuff like that. Be a fanboy, be a furry, fuck what others think. Find community. Find friends who will love you however and whoever you are. That's what's most important in my opinion. Even if you care for others' opinions, you need to understand that normalness is unachievable by definition. Yeah, it's all like glossed over, it's painted over and romanticized and all polished up. Normal people are also very weird. They make mistakes, they say things that are uncomfortable. The issue with humans is that we're very imperfect. So it's a long trek of understanding how to be yourself and deciding who you want to be. That's even more important than being yourself. Do you want to be a kind person? Make an effort every day to be kind. Do you want to be successful? Then work towards your goals. Try to become talented. Get up when you make a mistake, etc., etc. Like people eating from soap covered dishes. I mean, soap isn't toxic, so I guess that's fine. I'd rather be a Kumu Bear mascot. That's what I'm gonna wear and just do dumb things, steal a girl's shoe and make her chase LOL. Make sure she's okay with that, okay? That's still stealing. You don't want to invade other people's spaces. Soap is toxic. Oh, we're fucked. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Elias. All the normal, quote unquote, people I met are homophobic and transphobic. Many of them. They are so used to normality, they get uncomfortable with people outside the norm, and so they hate on them because they don't understand how to deal and cope with their discomfort. You don't want to be like that, do you? You gotta grow as a person. Some of them decide to leave the hole instead, but most stay and use the pebbles in their hands to speak for them. Her victory arrives with a gentle sigh from the corner. Ouch! War and smoke have long left this place. An area has been cleared for takeoff.
Miss Lilia, are you certain about this?
Are we actually gonna leave the island?
Absolutely. See the nice weather today? Much better than the
Hey,
day we landed.
Nvidia. How you doing? How was your stream? Ouch. You attacked me. You attacked me. How dare you? Do you dare?
No wind, no cloud, the clear sky, and that giant moon.
Look at the poor beach. It's full of fire and corpses now. Yeah. Very aesthetic, I have to say. Sitting tight on her Zoo 01BE. I don't know how to read Russian letters. She gives a quick pat to the scroll secured on her belt. This is the essence of appearance goodwill and their newfound alliance with Laplace.
Can't find a better day to deliver the package. It's just
It's
to the
given
headquarters.
Paradise
Not
Lost.
even going outside of Europe. 3 hours is more than enough.
What is that? I'm sorry, I don't know many things. I live under a rogue. Can't find a better day to deliver the package. It's just to the headquarters, not even going outside of Europe. 3 hours is more than enough, he said. I wanna go home. I hate this restaurant. Oh, poor Nico. I hope you guys leave soon. Leah says that, ouch. You can read Russian letters. How do you read, this here then? What? Whoa, hold on. The rain of emojis is imparable and has no empathy, no mercy for me. I turned off my fan and now I regret it.
I'm done being stuck on this suffocating island. Nobody can stop me from taking this flight.
201V? Is that correct? Thank you.
The headquarters are at least 768 nautical miles away, and you have no protection during the long flight. It's dangerous, and we have only 7 hours until the storm.
Dangerous? Maybe. But this is an exhilarating flight in the storm, Saneto. What better chance than now to push Zeno into updating their flying manual?
She has some curious priorities, let's say. She takes a few long gulps from her canteen and warms up her broomstick, brimming with anticipation as if she were going to a carnival.
Besides, what's wrong with a bit of oil painting on me? Should be a nice badge of honor.
Oh, why did... Yo, I thought the Ko-Fi bot was deactivated. What the hell? I don't want that popping up on stream.
Mate, that's quite a distance. Just be sure not to go toppling into the Mediterranean Sea.
Red 38 is no way an apple the second.
They don't even have Diet Coke. I'm being forced to drink Pepsi. Oh my. Poor Nico. Everyone send out your prayers to Nico. He is forced to be in a restaurant he hates and being forced to drink Pepsi. Not even Diet Coke. R.I.P. Nico. I feel so bad for you. Poor boy. Poor boy. He soars higher and higher until ridiculous shrinks to a tiny red dot on the beach. From the corner of her eye, she notices shadows slowly creeping toward her.
Uh-oh. Manus Alitias? We didn't kill them all off? I don't have time for you, little stingray rats.
The Olicials crate close behind her.
Still got your speed, huh? I guess the death of your boss didn't faze you much.
I wanna go back to the basement. You're free to come back to the basement whenever you want, Nico.
Oh.
A swollen flame comes into view, filled with a dark substance and throbbing like a beating heart. The creature's soft, tentacle-like turrets slowly rise and lock onto Lilia.
A Manus aircraft? Worth a fight. Haha! Bring it on! Your downfall will be an explosive orchestra over the waters.
My nose itchy. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we're gonna fight. Fight, 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 fight.
Dental checker.
I don't really have to do anything. It will get nuked in one turn anyways. Watch this.
Easy. Nowhere.
And that's that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What a bloom.
Ta-da! Defeated in one round. I love this team, it's so broken. I don't even have to play the game. Oh my, we have 79 followers now? That is more follows than what popped up. That's strange. Oh, I missed some
Ms.
text.
Tyler has derived the formula and my team has finished designing the prototype converter.
To safely cast the immunity ritual, two conditions must be met. 1. Have the power to wield it.
Now, we just need the bigwigs upstairs to approve the experiment application. This is an unprecedented chance to rob the storm of its energy. I wouldn't miss this for anything.
And 2. Minimize the side effects.
The Scroll of Aperon has shown great potential in protecting casters from the ritual. It is expected to outperform the Coleman protection rituals.
Oh yeah!
The sheer variety of side effects is concerning, but we already have a list of 122 curses and their effects. Once the scroll arrives, we will test and record its reactions to each of the effects. This should speed up our analysis considerably.
But this isn't enough. I knew it. It was Enigma.
Humans to make use of this ritual?
He stands up and faces around the cluttered room.
Ideally, the incantation is made into a tool like the Manus Mask or Laplace's incantation soft disk. However, this would require a thorough analysis and mastery of the ritual. Manus Vindicte could create the mask because Arcana is just that excellent of a caster. But we don't have that kind of excellence all the time. That's why I came up with a clever alternative, to let everyone be a caster instead.
Huh?
The problem is,
Ouch.
humans can't cast it all to begin with. Ugh.
Attacking me while I'm trying to pay attention. This is like a relevant moment. He's about to solve it. I can feel it in my soul. Logic is failing to produce the desired breakthroughs. Enigma sits back down at the table, holding his head in despair.
Is there nothing else we can do?
So, this is the plan of the imaginary numbers.
My eyes. Are you okay? Did you get flashbanged? I am surrounded by very bright lights out, so it has been a long time since I'm able to see anything on the screen. I have one to my right, one in front of me, illuminating my monitor and keyboard, and then another one to my left, overhead. I'm tired of repeating myself like a broken record. Huh? How is that?
You want to use the waves of Numa and the reconciliation of the scroll to allow everyone to recite the storm immunity ritual?
I hate lights. It is a sacrifice I must make for the tracking of the model. They are so pretty, my eyes. Oh! Your eyes are so pretty. I agree, Elias. Very pretty eyes you have. 37 ponders with great interest, as if it were just another game. The collaboration with Laplace is going well. They have just shared all their information on the subject.
Yes. What do you think, 37?
Oh, you mean the mom? My eyes, they're so pretty. Okay. I understand. And this chat is the importance of punctuation. I will assume that whatever you say is what you meant. I meant the characters my eyes are blessed. They're oh so beautiful indeed.
An ugly plan it is. There is no grace or beauty in this approach. It is purely driven by practicality and uses clever tactics to make things fit. How typical of imaginary numbers.
What are you talking about? Waves of Numa and the reconciliation of the scroll to allow everyone to recite the storm immunity ritual. And that's what I get for LARPing American punctuation. Your mistakes follow you. Since streaming, I've noticed it's very easy to misinterpret chat messages. You just have to read them on the fly, so whatever you understand is whatever the message is now.
What? It sounds pretty cool to me.
Also, welcome back, Orion. I don't know, did you have to go do something before? Oh yeah, you said you were going to be responsible. Thank you for stopping to be responsible and coming back to hang with me. It is so much more fun here. Punctuation is for losers. Yeah.
Taking advantage of the storm? It's about time we plundered it instead.
It really looks like we should throw this plan into the sea.
37 says, subtly shifting her seat away from Regulus.
You're not trying to comprehend the ritual, Vertin, but scrambling to make use of it before the emanation arrives.
Isn't making use of it enough for our purposes?
No, the theory is incomplete. You will be hindered by impossible obstacles in no time.
Punctuation is important, but Americans don't use it now. I don't want to out my nationality to anyone, so I LARP. That's so real. Trying to mask to fit in so that people won't point at you and say, "Hey, what are you doing here, little fella? I see you."
Mister, could you show me the incantation? I want to see it too.
She glances at the device, hoping for an answer, but the other end of the call has been silent for a while.
Laplace is looking for a safe method to deliver the incantation. Given the incidents before, some time is required for the application procedure.
I really love how convoluted the reverse stories are. Like, ouch, 37 and Laplace are actually disagreeing in the methods. They want to approach the problem with different ways. It's not just sanitized. I change how I type based on my surroundings. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're in a Discord server where there's a lot of young people, I will try to use a bit more modern slang. Otherwise, I don't really. Sometimes I tend to use very boomer slang. It's hard to keep up with slang, yeah. So, short stream, huh? Yeah, it's been 4 hours. We should be wrapping up by now. Do you guys want to suggest someone we can raid? We should probably finish this chapter first. As I finish, you guys can give me ideas of if we should raid anyone. I don't know if Decaf will be streaming again. They've been trying to raise some funding for some creative projects via ad revenue. Or we could, I don't know, if you guys have any idea, let me know.
Once received, please do not read it out by any means. The side effects are extremely deadly.
The chief assistant explains to her reassuringly. Right, Tsukiko Yu. Okay, I'll check them out. Hold on, let me copy this so that when I'm done with the story we can check it. Finally, someone speaks again.
Apologies. We took some time to test the delivery methods. For your safety, only the text of the incantation will be delivered. The exact pronunciation will be sent to the timekeeper later.
Thanks, mate.
Since the island has no visual communication, we will send the incantation letter by letter through a Chladni plate, a technique that converts simple patterns to sound waves.
Oh, cool? Question mark.
Enough with the mumbo-jumbo. There's no time for details.
Okay. Annoyed, he interrupts his rambling and gets straight to the point. At least he's self-aware.
Anyway, timekeeper, we'll need the help of that lady. Miss Radio, right?
Huh?
Flutter, the blue flower on Miss Radio perks up. No ordinary signal could reach this island. Since their arrival, she's been diligently managing their communications. As a result, she was somewhat reduced to being just a radio.
Yes. Somebody please find her a metal square plate, fix it on a sturdy base, and pour sand on it.
I know this. This is that experiment where the sound waves will create shapes with sand, with a thin layer of sand on a metal plate. Those are so cool. Soneto and Regulus get to work immediately. Fortunately, there's no shortage of metals and sand in the island. A makeshift receiving station is quickly built.
Now, a special recording will be sent to you. Please stay by the edge of the plate, embrace the sound, and, groove along.
Groove along.
I assume you mean vibrate?
No, that's just rude. But, yes, exactly.
That sounds like it's gonna take a while. Hopefully not. We should be nearing the end of this chapter. I'm on my way home. Yay! Hope you get home soon, Nico. He stammers. What's rude about vibrate? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to offend the radio.
If all goes well, the vibrations will move the sand and visualize the text in a pattern. We have 12 recordings ready, each representing a letter in the incantation. We'll play the first one when you're ready.
Oh, of course, my pleasure.
She trembles with excitement, ready to give her all for this important task. Oh, there's only 12 letters. It's a short incantation. As she grooves with the signal, a pattern begins to form in the plate. See, I was right.
First one's done, Mr. Ulrich.
Maybe it won't take too long.
Alright, 11 to go.
Oh, they just cut out. The transmission continues as planned, each letter falling into place like pieces of a puzzle. Are they writing this down? I would assume so. Until finally, the last letter is recorded on the page. Oh?
This incantation.
The sight is hard to believe. How can this be?
What? Are you reading it in your head?
That's not what I saw. They do it off screen. They try to cut down with the fluff.
Oh, don't tell me even thinking about it can trigger the curse.
No. It's just, I can read this language.
What? La Unua Circlo. The language is not unfamiliar. The incantation for unlocking the suitcase is inscribed in the same tongue. The questions are, who taught this and when? Was it on the eve of the new millennium when everything was a blank? Was it mother? Oh my gosh, birthing backstory? A myriad of thoughts flood the mind.
37. I think I know what it says. It means the first circle.
I am baffled. Is this where it's gonna cut? Oh yeah, of course. You just have to leave me hanging with another reveal. Oh, the secret Princess Omega can read this. It is giving that. let's check who that traded suggestion was. Search. Paste. Susikuyu. I sing you to sleep. I can't hear anything. Huh? Oh. Okay, I see. Ouch. She has a very nice singing voice, but it doesn't make much sense for me to rate her. We don't have much in common. I don't even sing up like regularly. I've sang maybe 3 times on stream. Each time I've regretted it. I'm not a good singer. You know what? I think we're gonna go for Decaf Nvidia. Ouch. Decaf is now in work mode, no mic. So it's really chill. You're just hanging out. If you guys like to stay with them to support their project to raise funding for creative projects, it would mean a lot. I would appreciate it a lot. But otherwise, feel free to leave now. What's our message? We are the Broklings, bow before us, or something like that. I think your singing is good. Thank you, Nico. It has a long way to go before I can sing on stream confidently, though. Anyways, yeah, if you guys want to leave now, that's okay, that's fine. It was a grand pleasure hanging out. Remember to check back the 27th if you want to see my debut of my new model that is so cute. I love it so much. Thank you, Yaxven. We are the Broklings, bow before us. Yeah, exactly. Lias has got it. Just follow Lias. You can lead. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Orion. Hope to see you again. It was a pleasure to hang out with all of you, to be bullied by falling emotes in my head. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's very special to me to have you guys. It's about 15 seconds down of countdown for the raid. See ya! See ya, club! Tomorrow more, hopefully. We can go back to Reverse 1999 story or HSR. Just let me know. Mwah, mwah. Bye bye! We are the Broklings, bow before us. Perfect. You guys are doing it so well. Let's listen to Nvidia. Bye bye. More tomorrow.